All right, when we last left our adventures, they had an assignment to do with Rowena, who is the mage of Flan at the moment. She's got a some sort of a weird alliance with the Red Wizards of Thay, but she's only there to set up a enclave for the Red Wizards. Now, since Flan is not the most noblest of towns, they're somewhat neutral on her. Actually, they don't even know that she is a Red Wizard. So all they know is that she is trying to set up some sort of a community for her clan, but they don't ask many questions when they're being bribed and paid off. Uh, and basically, the guys had an assignment from her to try to retrieve some Manicore whiskers at this location. Let me put the overhead map.
We're on
Moonsea.
location.
Yeah, they're.
Oh
You
yeah.
guys are in the Twilight Marsh at the precise moment. They flew here by boat, being hauled by one of the guys with his flying and the help of a levitation boat. All right, so let's go ahead and get back to the guys and where they're at and how they're going to be proceeding. All right, well, you've got the whiskers and the other things that you guys are basically there for, which is just the whiskers, really. Is there anything?
We got
We
the
also have a still alive manticore to sell if we want to.
Yeah,
yeah.
one of the Manicorns is completely. It went down due to the fact that they did some ability drainage on the guy. All right, so how do you guys want to proceed, and what is your next plan of attack?
Hmm. Well, I guess we should go back there, and instead of plucking the whiskers out of this manticore, maybe it's even better an idea to simply sell her a manticore with whisker supplies.
Well, I mean, that's right. You guys actually did put the Manicorn on the boat, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
It's
yeah,
a
you
heavy
guys.
little bastard.
All right, so the boat, the Manicore, is a location, and I think did I roll for encounters? Yeah,
Yeah.
there's two
It was
encounters.
Yeah, it was a
Except for the
3d10 roll.
310. All right, so on the way to that, on your way back, by the way, it is somewhat cloudy, and the swamp is somewhat cloudy, and there's a weird mist. But since you guys are flying, it's really not that problematic for you. But about maybe 240 yards, uh, actually 240 feet away, you guys need to make a spot check. There's something in the in some of the cloudy fixtures, the clouds that you kind of flying through. Depending on how high you guys are, as a matter of fact, I shouldn't even say that because you guys might not even be high enough to be in the clouds. So,
right in the treetops.
oh, okay. Well, then forget about that. But there is some movement in the on the floor of this very dense and thick fog. Um, it's about 240 yards or 240 feet away. So, if you guys can start making some spot checks in this swampy region, that would be good.
Well, I mean, I'll roll the spot check. I don't know if I'll make it.
Yeah, the spot check, since it is somewhat,
I ain't see shit.
yeah, it's pretty thick fog down at the bottom. Um, it's like a 30 spot check, just due to the fact that it's pretty dense fog down there. All right,
Well, I made
so
that.
okay, all right. Well, let me see if you know exactly what this is. All right, let me just get a. Where are my swamp maps?
Somebody sees it.
Oh, here we go. Swamp, swamp, swamp. Swamp, swamp. All right, so it looks to be. Do you have what is this thing? Oh, do you have Arcana? Arcana.
Me?
Arcana. Yes,
I don't
Mister.
have
I
Arcana.
okay. You don't know what these things are, and they seem to be coming in your direction. They'll probably be
Are they
here.
flying?
They are at the bottom. They look more like flying. I guess you could say flying
Monkeys?
termites. I guess a termite would be the appropriate word. Um, but that's as much as you can tell, since you would have to kind of describe them to your friends, which you already are probably going to just tell them, hey, these are termites or flying termites. They wouldn't know unless somebody can say, hey, I have Arcana. I think I know what you're talking about. So if somebody wants to do that, you can go ahead and do
If
that.
he brings it up, I'll do it.
Yep.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
mhm,
They're large, right? These are large
that is
flying
correct.
termites, I assume. Yeah.
Wait.
Flying.
Giant flying termites.
Well, he doesn't know what they are, but he kind
They're
of,
insects.
yeah,
Insects.
something
Good
like
enough.
that. Yeah.
So he's pointing them out to you
Uh,
guys.
I would imagine so, unless he wants to fuck you guys, which he could do if he wants to.
Good. Not if he
Mm,
wants
But
to keep that magic sword.
yeah.
No, that's okay. I don't see any advantage to saying, "Hey, everything's safe. Wait while I hide under this blanket."
All right. Well, let me copy and paste you guys over the region.
Do we see a
And
wandering priest below us?
no,
Maybe.
no, no. By the way, as far as let me just go ahead and get the DC for the Arcana person. Um, all right.
I imagine someone has higher knowledge arcana than myself.
Well, Kellerus
Not
seems
say.
to be the Arcana guy, like I'm the hiding guy.
Oh yeah, I'll roll when I see them.
Okay. All right. Well, they're going to be here the next round because they're going to be about 220 feet away from you guys. So let me just go ahead and drop you, and you can start making some
Hey,
checks.
real quick, Xanos, what do you remember the skill synergy for Arcana and Spellcraft? Which direction does it go?
It's +2 spellcraft.
So the Arcana gives you +2 to Spellcraft. Okay.
All right. So you guys are here, and then these things are down here. And all right. So there's one that just kind of you can kind of make it out from the very dense fog down below. All right, so you are flying, and let's go ahead and roll initiative. Somebody's moving already. All right, so let
Whoops,
me
that was
roll.
the wrong thing.
Let me roll my initiative. All right, so I rolled my guy. As far as what you spotted, Mister, let me just give you the DC on that. That is going to be a 14, Mister Arcana, or whoever.
I rolled a 19.
All right. Well, you know that these are spider eaters. Spider eaters. Monsters Manual 234. You can tell you guys, hey, these guys do this, that, and the other. As far as how many do you see, you just see one at the moment. The rest are well, there might be rest. There might not be rest. So let me just put some little bit of fog down here so you can get the ambiance. And I got to turn off that music. Turn that off. And this. Night music. All right, so everybody has rolled their check. Your Arcana people have done their thing. I'll go ahead and start. And Val, you can go ahead and roll
Not
your.
everyone's rolled initiative yet.
Okay,
Sorry,
well
my
that's
bad.
fine. Yeah, let's put a little bit of fog in the area.
You might want to be careful around those. They seem to have venom and, like to inject eggs in people.
Marvelous.
So that's
They also sell. People ride them.
I can imagine why.
See, that's why I said wait, because look who got our initiative.
well, yeah.
And then there's this weird old guy in the boat.
Hello.
All right, so there you go. They got a little bit of fog going.
We
there.
picked up a random cleric, did we?
Did
Was he
we?
hitchhiking?
I don't know. Who is that? Let me move the thing here. I don't know.
That's our new
Back.
wandering priest.
Yeah, that's our new cleric, apparently.
We must have picked him up on the way.
Well,
back.
I don't. Who are you guys talking about? I'm only seeing you guys. Kel.
Out of character, we're talking about Cade's new character,
Who was
has
on the boat?
yet to be introduced and is somehow
Oh,
on the boat.
okay. Cade's new character. Did he die last week? I don't think anybody died last
He
week.
died 2 weeks ago.
No,
Oh,
Gunther
that's
died.
right. Okay, that's right. He died and then he kind of left early, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
Eddie.
All right. All right. Well, he is not there, so let's go ahead and this won't take that long, Mr. New Guy. These guys are just going to be attacking some spider eaters. So, how are you guys going to do that?
They're about how far away, you said?
About 120? 120?
120.
Actually, let me put him specifically at 120. Get that ruler there. A little bit further back. A little bit, not that much. All right.
Val,
so,
do they have any ranged attack?
No, they do not.
Okay.
They seem to be mostly get into the face of things and attack.
Mm.
all right. So,
Oops, I fell off the boat.
Grab my web wand, and I'll think about it for a minute.
They're called spider eaters. They, probably that won't work.
Perhaps. I guess I'll just...
all right. Is that it? Is it?
I guess I'll start.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll snap my fingers, and Ferdinand will be covered in gray flames. And
All
after
right.
that, I'll hold my spell.
So, well, you just did a spell, so how are you holding it?
Swift action spell.
All right. We got Val. What are you doing?
Alright. They're too far away right now, I imagine, for anything?
Well, I mean, there's range
120
spells out
feet in,
there.
isn't it?
Yeah, there's range spells out there that could do you a little bit of damage, but that's your call.
Let me double check the range on something. Okay, I'm going to hold action to cast a spell once they get close.
All right. So this guy starts to move a little bit closer. Move back. All right, so here we go. All right, my guy goes on an 18, so his flight is 60. All right, so he's going to do a little bit of a fast maneuver on you guys. Not fast enough to where he is in your face, but he's gonna be-
I use my held action,
Sounds great. Sounds good.
and I'm casting Ray of Enfeeblement on it since it's in range.
Sounds great. All
I
right,
guess
we'll
that'll
do
be-
that touch spell. That touch is going to be a 10 on that. Oh, by the way, you guys have just left. You are not up to full spell action, so hopefully you did remember that you've already wasted a lot of spells. So let's
Yep.
not go too crazy with the spell amounts. All right, so I would imagine you guys are probably down to half. I'm not exactly 100% on that, but just let's play on the honor system. All right, we got that hits, I would imagine, because it's only a 10. and he takes, I don't know, 8 strength damage or dex damage. I don't know.
He takes
That's
a,
strength damage.
and for me, he takes a 6 dexterity penalty.
All right, we got that guy done. We got Kel. We got Kel. What are you doing?
You can look up a range real quick.
All right.
I mean, he's nice and close now.
For the radius. Both my Hulks will fire their composite longbows at the closest one.
All right. We got this guy at armor class of it's 14, but he's probably at down to maybe 10 or 8 at the moment.
He takes 18 damage from their arrows. I
18
Well.
damage. Got it. Minus 18.
You remember that one of them has a magic bow? +2.
Oh, so 20. And no, I did not. Thank you for reminding me. And Calrus himself will snap his fingers and fill the area back here with blinding light. They both need to make a will save versus blindness from glitter dust.
Back. Okay, that is. Oh, this guy over here.
These two guys.
All right, so here's save number 1 on the top guy, and
It's
save number
DC
2,
21.
and save number 2 on the bottom guy. So save. Is it will save or?
It was a will save, yeah.
All right,
So they are both blind for 11 rounds.
All right, blinded it is. Let me just put a little thing on that guy. All right, so we got. I'll just put that. All right, we got Ash. What are you doing, Ash? What are you
The
doing?
bottom guy as well. These two.
All right, Ash. What are you up to?
I'm gonna shoot my short bow at the closest one.
Short bow at armor class 10.
Okay, so first one hit for 1 point of damage,
1 point. Got it.
and second attack. Second attack. You said armor class 10.
Armor class 10. He's been
Okay, so
enfeebled.
3 points total.
3 points total. Got it. Minus 3. All right, we got Ash is done, and your guy or whoever that is. All right, we'll skip him, I guess. Perhaps. Don't know.
I didn't. I accidentally rolled that. He can't really do anything.
All right, we'll take him out. All right, we got Elf. What are you up to? What are you up to?
I'll hold another ray, and Ferdinand is going to take a full round action as I order him to get out his own bow.
All right, sounds good. All right,
So he'll put away his shield and start to pull out his bow.
sounds good. Good. All right, we got Val. You're up. What are you up to? What are you up to?
I suppose I will stand at the ready with my weapon if it approaches.
All right. It's got a pretty good it's got alertness as feet, so he's pretty good on. I mean, you guys are making a lot of noise anyway, so he's going to attack the boat actually, and try to flip you guys over. So that's not going to be anything.
There goes that ray.
Yeah, you can do whatever because he's going to try to get the. You can try to kill him. He's already taken a couple of. Well, he's taking some damage. So whoever wants to stop him from flipping your boat over, you need to do that now, because he's about to make a strength check to get that thing upside down.
So 1d20 plus 9.
Did you do strength damage to him, Esho?
No, I did. I did 8 strength damage to it.
No
Oh, okay.
damage, just penalty. And he's going to eat a significantly larger penalty.
Let's see. I'm going to try and attack it. Does that hit? It's a attack.
15 hits, correct, and that's 6 damage. I would assume 6 minus.
That's 6 strength to him.
Oh, strength. Okay, 6 strength. He was 21 minus 8 minus 6. That's 14 minus 21. What is that?
7.
7.
7. All right. Well, I mean, he could still do something. All right. Is that it?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
He's gonna take. He's got a couple of negatives. Minus 7. I think it's a minus 2. To flip your boat over is gonna be, I would say, 20. Does that sound reasonable to you guys?
Sounds pretty reasonable, but considering that the spell can currently lift, what is it, 9,000 pounds?
Well, lifting and flipping something over, I would assume are something completely different. So.
That's fair. 20 sounds good.
All right. So yeah, 20 is. I mean, I've got a minus 2. There's no way I'm gonna make that unless I crit. Even if I crit, I don't think I'll be able to do it. All right. So here's my 20 minus 2, and that's not happening. All right. So the other guys are moving forward since they have alertness. You guys making a fuckload of noise. They are going to be moving in your direction at maximum speed, or actually twice the speed. All right, so we got that
Are they
guy.
blind?
Yeah, they are blind, but they have alertness, so they've got. And plus, you guys are making a shitload of noise.
Right. But
yeah,
being blind doesn't eliminate the half-speed penalty. Or alertness doesn't eliminate the half-speed penalty for being blind.
half speed, correct? Half speed is I can only go 60 feet. Actually, I can go. I got 60
45.
feet. Well, I can. I'm doing a run in the sky. Makes it 4 times 6 is 240. So I'm minus half of that. So
Oh, yeah, you're right.
so 240 minus that, I can actually go 120 without an issue. All right, so they're moving that way. That's basically all they're doing. All right, we got Kel. You've got these fairly blinded yet. They're probably going to flip you guys over. That's what they're going to try to do. All right, so Kel, what are you doing? And you guys are what, 20? I would say maybe you got 40 feet above ground. Since a tree.
Yeah, about there.
All right, so you fall, you take 46. All right, Kel, what are you doing?
I'm just moving my token so I can see what's going on. Okay. So that guy took a bunch of damage. The other two are blinded.
I have an idea, Kelris. It's the high sign.
Don't know.
All right. Can we? Don't want to rush anybody, but Ash would like to play, so if we can get that.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
I'm all ready. I'm ready to go. Whenever.
Okay, I'm going to use reserves of strength to cast a fireball. See
All
where I
right.
can put this. Yeah, so I should be able to hit all of them.
Well, yeah, put a torch and do your thing.
Ah, okay. He
Yeah,
actually
you-
managed to get his bow out.
Oh, I guess I can't modify. Oh wait.
Yeah,
There we
just hit the.
Just give it an aura.
Okay, so right there should work.
All right. All right, do your thing so I can make some reflex. I'm going to go from top to bottom. Top, so this is number 1. Let's go with this was number 2.
Remember,
so
this
it's-
guy has low dex.
Yeah, he's probably going to die. So let me just make 1, 2, 4 save rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we got the top guy makes it, I would assume.
Yeah,
Blinded
DC's
takes
20,
minus
so-
4s.
Yeah, if the blind guys take
minus 4
Minus 4
equals
to dex
dex
checks
penalty.
to minus
yeah,
2.
so it's a minus 2, so I'm good with the 20, I would assume.
no DC's 22.
All
level
right.
plus 9 in modifier.
All right, so that's that. I don't think anybody makes it. No, nobody makes it. Yeah. All right, so total damage 41, correct?
41, yeah.
14 DC. That's not possible. Oh, you got empowered, perhaps? Or you,
Reserve
I'll link
strength.
you the feed.
yeah, you just tell me the feat. Empowered.
It's reserves of strength. I can take damage to make my spells go above the caster level cap.
Well, the max for a fireball is 10. You can't go above 10.
Read
Precisely.
the feat.
Uh,
It's specifically what the feat lets you do. I have to take damage to do it, but it does let me do
Normally you'd be stunned, but you can't be stunned.
that. Right, so I take damage instead.
by including range. You can exceed the normal. Okay, well, there you go. All right, so that's a pretty good feat. All right, so we got 41 total. So this guy is still alive. Let me just go ahead and give him 41. 41. And then this guy is 41. And then this guy at the bottom, 41. And the other guy's definitely dead. 41. Oops. So this guy's dead. Alright, so we got Ash. What are you up to, Ash?
I'll have my undead guys fire their bows as well. Sorry, Ash.
No
That'll
problem.
Oh,
miss.
actually,
I
this,
think.
No, their armor class is 10, right?
I don't know.
the guy who they killed
Or-
is already, his armor class is, he's the guy with
Weren't
the
they
armor class.
running, which means they're flat-footed?
They're firing at this one.
Minus 40.
Blind one.
No, this one right here.
The non-blinded one.
Yeah.
Alright, so, yeah, I'll go ahead and do it.
I got a 13 and a 23. If either of those hit.
Is that a crossbow?
No, they're composite longbows.
13. Well, their armor class is 14, so only one hits, I guess.
All right, he takes 11 damage.
All right, he's dead. All right, we got Ash now. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you already did the other one. All right, we got Ash. What are you up to?
Okay, so I'm shooting my bow, but they're outside the 30 or 30 foot, so I don't get sneak attack.
Flat-footed.
So, they're not-
Flat-footed.
Are they
17.
flat-footed?
Well, they're blinded. They lose their dexterity.
Oh, okay. Then if they're flat-footed, then
17.
he's gonna take
Wait a minute, that's not
12 points of damage.
What the fuck?
So this
Oh,
one right here
man.
takes 12 points.
Shit, I got the armor class wrong on these motherfuckers. Son of a bitch. All right, my mistake. All right, so 17
So
flat-footed.
12. This one takes 12,
12, got it.
and then
12.
my second attack.
These are elites for the guys that are saying what's going on with the hit points. Well, they're elites. All right, so what the other guy?
Oops, just a sec here.
Oh man, I fucked up on their armor class. I gotta fix that. Son of a bitch. All right, so we got flat-footed 17.
Okay, so sorry. So the total damage is 19 total on this one.
All right,
Eight.
so
Sorry, 14 total on this one. 14.
all right, so you what was the original damage on this guy? Well, I mean, what was the first attack? Figured I got it. So he had 19.
So because they're flat-footed,
he had 19. You did a
So-
total 10. Is that correct?
no. So because they're flat-footed, I did a total of 14
All right, 14. So
on that one.
all right, so all right, I got it. All right, he's at 14. He's at 4. I'm sorry. So he's at 4 hit points. All right, we got new round. Elf, what are you doing? All right. Well, since we'll just.
That was my mistake.
All right. Well, we get.
Yeah, Verlaine can go, sure.
Oh, I'm just gonna hold an attack for if they approach. At this point, it's not worth using spells, so your
All
turn.
right.
Yep, I will attack with my bow. Right here.
All right. Armor class is 17, flat-footed. All right, that's
That should do
it. Yeah, that's good.
You okay?
Oh, I was spitting something out. So. All right, so that is a total of 7 on this guy. All right,
Yep.
he's dead. All right, we got Spider Eater is going to. Are you flying, Mr. Kell?
Yeah, I am.
All right, so technically you are making noise, so I'm just going to attack you. And yeah, of course I get a 50-50 to hit. So here's my to hit.
I'm AC 21.
All right, so
Oh
that's
yeah,
it.
that's
All right, so here's my percentile.
He takes at least -4 to that, though.
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't
can-
matter. No.
All right, so I do hit. Yeah, I do hit. So that is low numbers are always a miss. All right, so we got what's the total damage on that? 7, and you got to make a 42, make a 42-17, or be paralyzed for.
Is that poison?
That is poison. Yes, it is. Correct.
I'm immune to the poison.
All right, so
7 weeks.
7 weeks. Is that right?
Wow.
Yeah, they lay eggs in the stuff that they paralyze.
Yep.
Oh my god. Just take the eggs.
If you're paralyzed while you're flying, do you still fly? Or
If it's magical flight, yes.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah,
their
that's
eggs
poison.
sell for 2,000 each.
All right, so you do have an egg in you, but you're not you're immune to the paralyzation, so you don't have to worry about that. All right, so we got that is done. So you can take a egg out of your guts and sell it if you wanted to. You're up, Mr. Kell.
Take a 5-foot step back, and I'll fire my light crossbow at it.
All
Might
right.
have hit.
Well, armor class is 17.
Should be 9. Okay, so that'll threaten a crit. Which confirms for 7 damage.
7, got
That
it.
probably confirms.
And
Does
then
that
Well, what do
their
you
base AC is only 4.
what do you
that?
what do you confirm? I mean, you're not using a weapon, so how are you confirming?
Yes,
I
he
fired a
is.
light crossbow at it.
Oh, a light crossbow, yeah. All right, so that is 7 damage. All right.
And then the undead guys will also fire. Both of which hit
All right.
for
17,
15.
15, and that is a dead ski. All right. Now, these are CR5s, and
Aw.
there's 4 of them. Now, Mr. I am not in the game.
26 sneak attack damage.
I'm not, Mr. I am not in the game. Technically, if you want, you could say, look, I was hunting these things, and you know, if you wanted to. If you just want to get in the game like right now, you role play your guy if you wanted to, and we'll start with that. If you just want to wait to say no, I want to be in a flan drinking a beer, and I'll wait for the guys. It's your call, by the way. So
All right, well, my character, after seeing this fireball light up the sky, you guys see an old guy just walking on air coming straight towards you.
No, I don't.
Another wizard.
Another one. Where?
I point
Oh, there
with
you
my
go.
lucerne.
I squint. Ah.
He'll stop and
I see him
inspect
now.
the dead bugs that are somehow perfectly in a line. Continue walking. Hello. Did you by chance kill those?
Yes, aren't you a tad close to be approaching strangers on the road? I'll kind of wiggle my spear at him.
Well, I'll take a step back at the spear waving. Yes, one of you used magic, yes? I saw a fireball from some distance.
Yes, one of us is using mediocre spells.
Oh, wow.
He'll take a moment and his eyes go blue, and he's gonna inspect each of you in turn.
Make a caster level check.
I will make a spellcraft check.
Oh, please tell me you're not alive. Oh, God.
What?
You're not alive, are you?
My character?
Yes.
Yes.
Please roll a fortitude save.
What sort of effect is this, by the way? Because I might be immune.
It's an abjuration poison.
You might want to just say what the spell is.
I mean, here you go.
Oh yes, I also have a non-detection thing up.
God damn. You guys are gonna kill the new guy just as soon as he walks in?
Oh, never mind. It's mind shielding.
All right, well, I'll let you guys roleplay your killing it off of each other. I've got to get some water.
Not killing each other off. He's just trying to look at us.
I'm
We
sorry.
don't like that, apparently.
You can look at me. I have no spells up or.
I have no idea what mind shielding does. I imagine
where's
it's
your level?
detect thoughts, discern immunity to
Yeah.
detect thoughts and discern lines, and my mask has undetectable alignment on it.
Alright, this is just my blanket caster level check. Yep, I don't see shit. Do I fail to see anything? Probably. Alright, hold on, let me look at this spell.
Plus 13 caster level check, Jesus.
I get a bonus from a domain. It's only 9 are from levels.
Oh,
Uh,
is that Inquisition domain or something?
yeah.
I thought that was only on... Yeah, that's only on dispel checks.
Okay, I misread it. I thought it said divination checks.
If it's Inquisition domain, if it's something else, I don't know.
Let me scroll up. I thought something gave me a +4. Oh no, okay, my bad. It's only a +1. So, -3 from that roll. And then, okay, hold on. I'm reading your spell.
The poison you would be saving against is Estradark.
Oh, it is 14. What the fuck am I talking about?
I don't psychically poison you, you just don't see anything on me.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. I was expecting hostile divinations.
I am a blank slate of
Okay,
mind
I'm
shielding
not
and-
casting the spell at you. The spell is on me, and I'm just looking at you.
What's the spell?
It's Arcane Sight.
Oh, then you're
Oh.
fine. Well,
Yeah, I'm
you
not
see-
targeting anyone with anything. I'm just looking
Well, in
at you.
that case, you see that there is a psychic poison effect live on me.
Wait, actually, this spell is anyone casting a mind-affecting or divination spell. Oh, no, you're right. Never mind.
At the creature
At
or
the-
on the object.
I am the creature.
What
I
one
don't
are
know.
you
Can,
using?
can you? What does Arcane Sight do?
It lets me. It's basically we dispel magic or not detect magic just faster, so I can see any auras and magical items that are affecting you.
Okay. And did
So this guy just
your-
flying in the air.
So does your 14 or whatever you rolled? Does that?
That
allow
was
this
to
to be-
overcome his non-detection.
Oh,
Or
I see.
Anyone's non-detection.
All right.
mean,
well, you
the,
see
um,
magic on me. I got magic on me.
Well, when I see you do this, I'll concentrate on you with my permanent arcane sight to see what you're up to.
All right, so roll me. Hold on. I have
Roll
to
him
see.
a caster level check.
I think it is going to end up being that, but I need to see what the DC is. It's not the same effect. It's different.
It's like Arcane Sight cancels Arcane Sight. Is that what happens?
Got a perfect.
It doesn't say exactly. Oh, Romeo will save. Kind of a particularly hard one. Okay, you overcome the illusion and you see a much younger
misdirection.
looking man.
No, I don't.
That
Oh,
will
yeah.
save breaks the illusion.
Oh, does it entirely?
Yeah,
Okay.
because you now know that there's an illusion there.
He's
It's so
not
low
actually an
level.
old man.
Yeah. He's a young man, but he looks he is covered in head to toe with can you do like a DC 10 religion check?
I've
see
got
you
like
can.
plus 22 religion. So.
Okay, yeah, it's Mishra. He's obviously a cleric of Mishra.
Oh, okay.
And
Do you have a ward against the arcane sight in general? Because it does say if you focus on somebody with it, it gives you their spellcasting abilities.
okay,
Just,
he
like,
has both arcane and divine. Divine's
What's the-
the stronger of the two.
It gives specific level. I know I'm kind of
Alright,
grilling you now, but I'm curious.
Yeah. It's 5th arcane, 2nd, or 5th divine, 2nd arcane.
Okay.
And then here's for the one person I can see with this spell, they're magical items. Oh fuck, I forgot to do the whisper thing, hold on. That's my spellcraft check to know the type of magic items you have, but we can do that later. I don't care that much. Okay, so after my character's inspected you all and is somewhat surprised to see the flying man not have any magic on him, it's going to approach. How are you flying? You don't have wings. She's going to kind of circle you and just looking around. Checks for wires above you somehow.
This is a load of barnacles.
You are tremendously odd.
What is that supposed to mean?
What exactly is this man doing?
I
I
don't
understand
know.
that some wizards would, well, not respond well to being approached by a stranger and then interrogated about the magical prowess, both magically and mundanely.
But it wouldn't be magical prowess if it was mundane.
Yes, but your current interrogation methods are mundane.
I'm just
Previous ones were
curious.
magical. I'm using magic to fly.
So you're using magic to shield yourself too.
Yes.
Interesting. I should probably start doing that sometime.
I
Such is
recommend-
the providence of those who are under inspection. No.
What is this?
It's a lizard.
It's a... yes.
It
That's
looks
an
like an
elf.
elf.
If you can see through the hat of disguise effect, it's lizard.
What is it's the will save? Oh yeah, okay. If I don't roll a 1 on this, I see through any illusions.
Oh yeah, you
Well-
should probably roll a will save for my hat of disguise as well.
Okay,
I
well-
don't think
You need to do
everybody's
it for me
ever
because I
actually
have a
looked at
mask
me
that puts
closely,
on disguise.
Okay, as
I
long
don't
as I
have-
don't crit miss it, I overcome illusions just by looking at them.
I think I'm the only one who's not disguised in this group.
So you overcome the illusion of my hat of disguise, and you see a somewhat shoddier looking version of myself.
Now I see. Now I see. It took me a moment. I had to look deeper.
I am also mundanely disguised. Gotta stack it up.
Yes, but you keep distracting me. You killed these things? With your
Yes.
fireball that your friend didn't like? You are friends, aren't you?
Them.
We're
I
acquaintances.
suppose we could be called that.
Colleagues
I-
is probably the better term.
Business partners?
Enterprising colleagues.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm just gonna call you friends for now. I've been tracking these creatures for quite some time. They've been, causing quite a nuisance around here.
You're not going to ask.
I think the Skype is. Are you guys hearing this?
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh, lag.
a little.
Okay, there we go.
We cut out there. Did you
Alright.
catch what I said?
You said ask, and that's
Oh.
where I lost you.
I said, you're not going to ask us to dispose of a great number of them in some sort of thieves' guild, are you? Because the last time somebody asked us that, and then I kind of glanced sideways at Ash.
Why would they be in a thieves guild? That's just dumb.
It was a profitable adventure.
Yes, yeah, no, you've got rid of all the ones I knew about. They didn't put any eggs in you by chance, did they? They like to do that.
Well, I did see them attack Kelris, so they might have.
I'm fine.
He'll come and inspect you again. This time, just like looking up and down to see if you have any eggs. Good thing you're not a lady. That would be insulting.
How do they taste?
Well, if they did put any eggs in you, you might want to get them extracted. They're
I
quite
think they
painful.
would taste like parasites.
Based on my knowledge of them, they only lay eggs in much larger creatures.
Right, so the sting was just to paralyze, and then they lay the eggs.
Correct.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Well, you've done me a great service. Would it be too much of an imposition if I were to catch a ride with you back to town? Well, my magic isn't going to last all that much longer.
Potency issues.
Well, at his age.
Yes, old men and potency jokes. Very original.
Huh? I'm afraid I don't understand.
You're the one that made the joke.
Joke? I was asking if you had a problem with your magic's potency. I see no joke here.
He looks over to the lady behind him. Sort of walks around all the way around the boat. Doesn't walk on the boat yet. Whispers to her, "Is your friend a little slow, or is he from a long ways away?"
Everything's a little slow for him. It needs a little explaining. He's not really used to these kinds of ways.
Oh yes, well, it's the first blizzard I've ever seen on a boat. That's for sure.
Or
You've
in that
got
kind
me.
of outfit.
Well, you'd be surprised what you can see in the south. That one's not so much of a surprise. So, what about it? Think I could catch a ride? Promise I won't
Okay.
cast any fireballs.
Yes. Do you think you could perhaps provide some manner of propulsion here?
Propulsion? Well, I don't think rowing would do any good.
It does okay along the treetops.
That one he got. He kind of chuckles at that. Well, it seems to be doing fine on its own, doesn't it?
Look
Sort of
closer, you fair magically inquisitive fellow.
Yeah, he'll inspect the boat again.
It's affected by a suspension spell. It is only capable of moving up and down.
Though you will need to be careful. I mean, we do have a little bit of a friend on here as well. I point at the manticore.
Yes, avoid sitting on the...
Spikes. They'd be very unpleasant.
Oh yes, they don't look pleasant at all. Well, I suppose for the next hour or so I could push. How far are we from that town? Or from a town? I've been lost walking around here for quite a few days.
Hmm.
I'm not
We're
sure
not
how
terribly far.
far away are we.
How far were we?
Oh, you guys, you guys are not that far from Flan. Here's the map if you want to know where you guys are. You're basically just right there at the edge of the swamp, the Twilight March. So right here.
Okay.
Oh, it's not to scale, by the way. The swamp is not that far. It's only maybe about 21 miles, if I remember correctly. But I'll get the exact coordinates. But you'll be there by the end of the night if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, it looks like one square is like 5 miles. So 20 or so.
Yeah, I have the Forgotten Realm Atlas. That's kind of like what I use. I should put it to scale, but well, yeah, fuck it. I'll just tell you how many miles it is.
Well, I can get us about halfway there, but after that, I don't think I can help.
As soon as we reach the tree line, we can.
Land.
Yes, we can land and, well, or at least get closer to the ground, and my manservants can push.
Oh yes, I don't mind pushing. Kind of defeats the purpose of the ride, but strength in numbers and all that. He'll get to the back of the boat and be like, "Well, all aboard!" And he just starts pushing and walking forward at a quick pace.
All
Karis
right.
flies alongside the boat.
All right. So you guys are flying pretty much in a western direction. Here is the new encounter. You are flying, and there is still the somewhat of a mist in the ground, but it's not as dense as the other map. Down at the bottom, you see this very large. You see this, and also a couple of what looks to be hobgoblins coming in and out of this particular building. So I'll put some hobgoblins on the floor since they are. There's a lot of very dense trees in the area. They're not pretty much. They don't take any interest in you, but they are moving in and out of this particular building. Whether you want to investigate that, it's your call. It doesn't. It's an encounter that you can fight or not fight or whatever it is you want to do. Hobgoblins, by the way. So.
Oh, I hate them. Let's kill them. Let's kill them.
All right. Well.
Sounds like
what
someone
is-
has a grudge.
One less hobgoblin in the world is a better world.
They're quite delicious, really.
Well, there we go.
But I left those
Snack.
ways far behind.
Oh. Yeah, a little snack couldn't hurt.
Well, it's your guys' call.
What say you, fellows?
A moment to consult, perhaps.
I'll go with consensus. If people want to move on,
Kelris,
that's okay.
Yes.
what do you think? Ash is wanting to confront and perhaps eliminate these subhuman creatures.
I think referring them to as subhuman, especially coming from you, is a little odd.
Are you
Well,
talking to
no,
Ash or to
Issues
Esho?
are-
we don't have
Oh.
any humans around here, do we?
Well, we don't know what our new friend is.
Oh, yes. Are you a human, or do you look human?
He appears to be a very old human, unless you overcame the.
Nope.
Okay.
Didn't even
So
look.
only one of you thinks he's anything but human.
Well,
so
in
wait, is
the-
it just an illusion?
Yes.
Can I try?
What do
and
I think you
compensate
are?
for it?
You know I'm a lesser SMR
Okay.
because I can't hide the glowy eyes.
Well, in the strictest of senses, and I'll
I,
kind of.
I think I see what you are.
You can attempt to overcome the illusion if you closely inspect him. I got a roll because I looked at him intently with my arcane sight.
I'm trying to curiously tell what the new guy is because I need to know if I can heal him or not. How close he
He-
is to the grave, actually.
He's a very young lesser SMR.
Neat.
Well, in the strictest of senses, and I'll kind of point at the human man, and then I'll point down at them, and I'm just like, we have a subhumans down there, and a single supra hobgoblin.
What is this thing that's been sneaking up on us? Oh,
Well, subhuman is usually used to refer to
that thing
creatures
moved.
that are
Oh, no,
perhaps
no, that's
less
just,
intelligent.
I'm just putting some.
Oh, you're just dropping something in? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
Making
a
the
rock
map
is
look
sneaking
better.
up on us.
Surprise, motherfuckers! I'm a rock.
Ah,
And what are the green glowy things?
You go down there and take a look at him if you want. Yeah, that's if you want
Okay.
to.
Why don't we investigate those green glowy things?
generally does not do well to investigate green glowy thingies.
Especially if they might explode magically or something of the like. That's what I'd expect.
Do they have any magical auras?
No,
Also-
they don't.
Could I roll a knowledge check?
It's gonna be a 25. Knowledge nature.
That's nothing. Oh, nature.
Sure.
I think I can do nature, but not that well.
29.
All right. Well, basically, you know that these are fungi that are used as that are used for the killer, the magical ointment, killer's magical ointment. Main ingredient.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Kilgore's. What's it called? Kill genes.
Keogims or something? I don't.
Yeah.
I can spell it, but I can't pronounce it. I think it's like
Yeah.
Keogim or something like that.
Well, you know what I'm talking about. That's,
Yeah, I do.
That's your call whether you want to extract that and sell it to a mage, alchemist, or whatever it is you want to do with it. You could probably tell you could probably get a lot of ointment from these fungi, but that's
Ointment be damned. I'll bring us down.
Well, Caloris will say, normally I would, refrain from attacking, groups of mostly human sapients
Well,
without
it's not
any.
really worthwhile normally. Nor is it really nice to do. I mean, they were just kind of minding their own business.
We can ignore the locals. All I want is the fungus.
I suspect that they will defend it.
Are there any on the map there? Any hoggoblins showing, or?
Yeah,
yeah.
you gotta
They're
look.
kind of hard to
Where?
see, but
Oh, okay.
put,
Yeah, I can't.
let me put.
Oh,
a
I
thing
see
on.
now. Yeah, right.
No, that's fine. I think it looks cool that they're kind of hidden.
Well, some of them there might be more, but these are. I mean, since you guys are, you've got an overhead view. These are the ones that you can. Most of them are congregating at the entrance of this building.
And they're not looking up at us. They don't see us.
No, it's basically how you go to you play World of Warcraft, and you might swing by a village, but doesn't necessarily. They're not going to attack you unless you get real close. So you guys are not close. Plus you're flying. Plus there's very dense trees, so they're not going to bother you unless you.
Can I see
Start-
this skull-covered building?
Can you see it?
I mean,
Yeah, it's obvious that the tower stands maybe about 20 feet above the rest of the trees. The trees go up maybe about 40 feet in height, and this particular building goes up to 60 to 80 feet in height. But since you are looking at a very dense swamp, nobody really investigates it. Well, it's common knowledge that there are other creatures in the outskirts, such as hobgoblins, orcs, goblins, so on and so forth. So
I'm
this
just
happens
wondering
to
if
be-
the skulls are like skulls are awesome, or if it's like some kind of religious symbolism.
more than likely they're skulls from giants, but maybe they killed some giants or whatever it is.
It's tribal skulls, not
Right, they just like skulls.
not neural.
Okay.
Question: could I get a 30-foot cone, please?
Yeah.
I don't
30-foot cone. What are you gonna put in it? Ice cream?
You can just put you already know how to put a torch on there and do it yourself, right?
I don't know how to change it to a cone.
Oh, a cone. Didn't you
Draw lines at 45-degree angles.
No, I thought yeah, the cone is there for you. It's under
It's 15 feet, so
Oh, well, just say this is a 30-foot cone.
I can just extrapolate from that. Okay.
Yeah. Just say, look, it's a 20-foot or 30-foot, whatever it is.
Oh, hey, there it is.
Oh God.
I don't,
How many cones are you gonna put on there? Oh, there we go.
Okay. So
As much ice cream as I want.
30-foot.
to extrapolate from that,
Rocky Road.
that's about right. So if I were overhead and launching this cone, it would be about that wide, right?
A 30-foot cone directed downward would be like I forget. You'd
It's
have
a
to do
little-
some geometry.
Yeah, it would be a little bit.
No
It would be
geometry
a little.
necessary.
It would be a little bit narrower, but
It's about 40 feet wide.
so maybe about 30 feet wide or maybe 20 feet wide.
Oh, what am I talking about? It's identical to a fireball. 20-foot radius. 40-foot diameter.
Yep.
Okay. So, if somebody could bring us over closer to these, I have a way of getting them out of the way.
So the old man's just sort of hopped in the boat and stopped paying all attention while you guys have been talking. He's reading from a book.
Care to explain how? Not how you're reading a book. How Ashes are planning to
Oh,
get them out.
yeah, I was about to go into that.
It's assumable that it would be done magically, no?
Well, do you guys want to do anything? You go down, so we can. Start to
I'm
initiate.
talking to Ashazar in character.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
And
go
I
ahead.
told him rather evasively, it's assumable it'd be done magically, no?
Kelris kind of sighs and he says, "No, we're planning a battle essentially right now. So if you could be more forthcoming with tactical information, that would be
Oh,
appreciated."
you're wanting to discuss tactics, then I mean to dispatch of them by the fear spell.
I see. Well, that would certainly. Hobgoblins typically aren't known for their tremendous willpower, so that should be effective.
I just wanted to take into account the sensitivities of those around me, and I'll kind of gesture in a circle.
The only hobgoblin is a good hobgoblin is a dead hobgoblin. There you go.
Have you previous experience with them?
Yes.
Myself as well. Usually they're, well,
Not pleasant experiences.
ceremonial, is how I will put it.
I've had non-violent dealings with them in the past. They typically do not bother you if you don't bother them, although what they consider bothering them is not always...
Apparent.
Yes.
Well then,
But based on the construction of their tower, they don't seem to be the unbothered type.
I'm sure they didn't construct that themselves.
more than likely they did, in great numbers. Small beings such as these could easily fell a creature with so grand a skull, and I'll kind of look at the skull, maybe a little too enviously.
I've never much had experiences with these sorts. Let's say I was working around the city before this.
Well, if we're going to do something, let's do something.
Right, so let's direct us in. I shall rain down a fear spell, and then perhaps, everyone else could leave the boat and disperse tactically.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
Verlaine, I watched you repair one of these creatures before. Yes?
Yes.
Could you assist me with something similar?
Certainly. Should be very easy. How low in health are you?
I'm missing
Chunks. You are
87
missing
hit
chunks.
points.
Okay, we're gonna be here a while. I only can heal 1d8 plus stuff if I'm not using spells.
I mean,
I can heal 1d8 plus 2 each round, so we're gonna be here a little.
we might be here a couple rounds.
It's what, 6 per turn, so that's like a couple minutes.
You don't need to roll them all, dear. It is assumable that an average roll of 4.5 plus 2 or 6.5 each.
Mm-hmm.
No, she can. She has to roll them. By the way, do you have that many first level spells? Because you.
It's
Well,
not a first
It's
level
not a
spell.
spell.
It's an at-will ability.
I have the class-like ability of Carnal Touch, which allows me to use negative energy each round as a standard action.
Yeah,
Which is why I said
Yeah,
she
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
have to
think.
roll.
Yeah, but again, I wouldn't think she have unlimited
It
heal.
is unlimited.
Yeah,
It's not healing
Not
for most
supposed to be
creatures.
healing. It's negative energy. They have a feat that they're healed by negative energy, like an undead would be.
Is it personal? Because if it's personal, it's not gonna work.
No, it's a touch, which means I can use it on my own undead whenever I have a horde or something.
Right. Well, what's the name of the
It's
feat?
it's typically an attack,
Well,
is what
great.
it's supposed to be used for.
That's
The
all
class is
fantastic.
Dread Necromancer, and it's the first level ability that is Carnal Touch.
Carnal touch.
And the feat is what? Tomb Tainted Soul?
No, I'm actually just undead.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you don't need the feat.
Carnal touch.
Precisely.
Okay. All right. Just got to read that carnal touch thing. All right. Carnal touch. Negative energy. Blah blah blah. At will. No more.
So-
She can make a melee a touch against for it. Heals undead creatures. Restore 1 point per touch per 4. Okay. So 1 point per touch plus 1 for 4 caster levels. So that's not that many. I mean, she can keep doing it all day long. That's yeah. I guess you can do that. By the way, that is well. I guess you guys are going to be here for a bit. So since they don't
It'll
really...
take like 3 minutes, I think.
All right. Well, let me start making some spot checks because that's a lot of time. And since you guys are on the floor, I'm gonna see if I can notice you guys. All right. So.
Oh, are we? Has the boat gone down? Are we down on
Yeah.
the ground?
Yeah, they went
Oh,
down.
okay. I see. It's
Then-
more potent against living creatures.
I'm still
Weird.
standing in the air, by the way, whatever height we were before.
All right. So here's my spot check.
Well, I'm hiding.
All right. So that's well. If you're hiding, well then make that hide check. All right. So here's my 12 guys here. All right. 1 crit. So first round, or actually the second round. I'll just say one of the guys that was patrolling the area did spot you. All right. So.
You don't get even on a skill check.
Oh shit!
Well,
Wait a
you
minute,
can't.
what am I talking? My bad. That's wrong. So that's 12 d20 plus my spot ability. I forgot what my. I'll just give my guys 4, and that's better. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? That's not right. I'll just add 4 to that 20. So 24. If you guys can all just, they're pretty much all rolling pretty bad. So everybody can just make 1 hide check just for them not to see. We don't need to roll that many hides every round. 1 is sufficient. My best roll is a 24 since I rolled a 20, and everybody's
Hmm.
rolling. Yeah, everybody's rolling pretty bad. So. you
Well,
know.
we're also, above the trees with concealment cover, and we're on the other side of a boat.
Right. I'm pretty sure you guys said you were going to go down. I'm almost positive.
Not yet.
They did. I'm still in the air. So I'm pretty much nigh unseeable, but I sent you a roll, but I forgot to take the whispers off.
Oh, that's
We were
fine.
going to go
that's fine.
down after he cast the fear spell on them, but we haven't
Yep.
done that yet.
Oh, okay, that's fine. All right. Well, even with the cover, I'll give you like +2 for cover, which is partial cover.
Well,
And then,
we have total cover because of the boat and partial concealment because of the trees.
Okay. Well,
Because
then.
the boat is way, way larger than we are.
Right. All right. Well, the boat is pretty
I'm not
big.
on the boat, though. I don't like hovering next to it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, so Kelleris might be in trouble.
Yeah, I might be.
Well,
They also have distant modifiers, so even that 24 is only like a 14.
Oh, yeah. Distance.
Yeah, that's true. Let's go with that. All right. So, all right. Well, you guys are going to do whatever it is you have to do. So do your thing, and I'll do my thing.
I guess we have a fixed rate now. You're level 9, so that's 3 per round. Wow, that's slow.
All right. Ash, are you walking around, or what are you doing over there?
Yep.
Would you prefer I use a spell?
Nah, 2 minutes could do it, though.
No, that's
That'll-
fine.
that'll be 60.
All right.
I use my shadow. What? Okay, my thing isn't working right. I'm using my shadow jaunt to go onto the ground, and then I'm going to sneak up on this one hobgoblin that's closest to me.
Okay. Now that requires a spot. Since the area is again it's pretty dense, I'll give you +2 because of the brush and the bushes. So
You want me to make another hide check or another move silently, or
no. What was the? I didn't notice your move item. What was it?
39?
Oh, okay. Well then, 39 +2 is 41. I'm not gonna make that. All right. Well, unless I roll a 20, that's the only way I can do it. All right. So here's my 20. Actually, that 20 on top, which I did roll, should have spotted that whatchamacallit.
Well, 20
Crits.
20 doesn't 20 doesn't work on a
Well,
skill
20
check. Right?
crit on a skill check.
Not a save.
Skill
Oh.
checks can't crit, unfortunately.
Right. Okay. Well,
I think it was designed to stop everybody from buying a couple gold pieces worth of mithril and then roll 20 skill checks and get a crit to get a
You're
suit
right.
of mithril armor at level
Yeah,
1. I
because,
think that was the intent.
Yeah, that's. All right. Well, here's my. Well, I'm not gonna roll it then. 4 out of 40 All right. So we got. You're doing whatever it is that you're doing, Ash. So you can go ahead and roll initiative if you want to try to kill him, because he's kind of just looking at the lake at the moment. Other than that, here's my guy. Initiative.
Well,
And
That
without
dude's
being
just
seen,
looking at a lake and he's gonna slit his throat.
Well, yeah. Move silently. You're gonna definitely need that. I know you are hidden, but you're probably gonna be making some noises. So if you want to roll that one as well. So here's my oppose.
I think that was what I rolled, right? The move.
Well,
move
there's
silently.
there's hide and then
39.
there's move silently. Which
Yeah.
one did you roll?
Well, I rolled both, but
Well, I
move
don't.
silently is 39.
Oh, okay.
I see it right there.
Yeah, you're right. I see it. What about the hide and shadows or hide? Oh, you rolled 45 for that one.
yeah, that,
All right, you good?
Yeah.
I am not gonna. I'm not gonna. You know. By the way, can you? I know you guys get annoyed when I say this, but how did you get that 26? That's not really possible for a regular person. But can you explain?
Well,
that?
it is at like 9th level. That's pretty easy because it gets you got your base 11,
Well,
12, 13 skill ranks.
so I got
Your
I
ability
got 12
modifier.
ranks.
well,
I've got
if he's 10,
4.
the highest he can go is 13. So.
I've got 5 for magic. I've got 4 for. Oh, now I got to look it up.
Size.
4 for size.
4 for
I think,
Whisper
for
Gnome.
being a whisper gnome. No, it's just 4 for whisper gnome. 5 for a magic item I have, so that's 9. 12 for ability check. And then what's that? That's 20. Oh, and then my dexterity.
And your skill synergies, of course.
Yeah, I don't think there's a skill synergy for move silently.
All right, so
So
13 plus 12 plus 13 is 25. Well, I mean, I guess that's it. So is
It's
that
26. Oh.
26? So
Yeah, so it's not really that unbelievable. Especially as somebody with a lot of dex.
well, players tend to cheat, and I have to check them, and that's why I do that. All right, so now I'm not saying you
come
guys
on,
cheat. I'm not saying you guys cheat. It's just that players do cheat, and you have to put them in check. All right, so do what you got to do, and do what you got to do.
I mean, I have a plus 18 to a skill I have no ranks in at this level.
Well, yeah, you get your dexterity and all that, but he's got a 26, which is, you have to
Right,
have-
but that's
you
only
have-
8 ranks. Like, that's. Like, I have an 18 with 0 ranks.
Well, you would have to be. You can only go 3 higher than your level, so I don't think that's possible. Oh well, you probably had
On
in your
ranks. On
Yeah, on your-
ranks.
right,
You
on
can
your
only have.
ranks.
I have an 18 modifier with no ranks, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so you probably
Okay.
have. I don't know what you
Jesus.
have.
Not
So-
not to hide, to a different skill.
He just took 46 points of damage.
All right.
Damn, son.
That's my first attack.
All right, he's dead. All right, so he's dead. All right, I don't
You gonna cover
know
his
how
mouth?
I don't know how you want to proceed.
I'm gonna move silently to the next one.
All right, that's another roll. So go ahead and do that. Yeah, I know it's crazy rolls, but you have to still roll. You might roll a 1 or something. All right.
I mean, that's how opposed rolls always work. You always
well,
have
yeah,
to
I'm
roll
just saying,
opposed.
if you can just roll it like real fast, so we can get because the other guys want to do something. All right, so here's my plus
Well, they can go do
4.
something. I'll wait. I'll wait till whatever.
Well, we have to take care of you first, and then I mean, you could kill all of these guys if you wanted to. All right, so
You could.
yeah. All right, so we got
Where's
that.
Ash gone?
I don't know. We haven't gotten the name of the new fellow.
No, I
No,
mean
we
the little one. Calrus, you don't see him, do you?
All
I
right.
think he's doing. I think he's doing whatever he always does.
I don't see any of his auras. I expect he's managed to get a far distance from us.
All right.
He hasn't
so-
made off with, and I'll check my coin purse. No.
I'll start pushing the boat towards the hobgoblins.
Are we going to proceed now? Here,
I assume
guess-
you've had time to talk about it. Is this the way we're going? That little fella jumped off quite some time ago.
Well,
He was,
actually, I just disappeared. You see, like a shadow kind of swirled around me, and I just kind of disappeared off the boat.
I think
went
he's
poof.
going off to enjoy his genocidal crusade. Yes.
Oh dear. Well, I guess some quick protection will have to do now, eh, Kelris? Here. I'll kind of reach out and offer you a spell.
All right. If you want to go ahead and roll some attacks, Mr. Ash.
Okay. There's my move silently. Okay.
Do you care to maximize this, Kelris?
I did not read your intent. Certainly.
Okay, here, you can have 20 temporary hit points before we go into battle.
Okay, he takes 40 points of damage.
All right, he's dead.
Jesus Christ. I guess it's time to go in then, eh?
I
Alright.
suppose.
Let's move our boat closer to this cluster here, and I'll begin by raining down my fear spell.
I guess
I can't
better
actually
just
move the
cover.
boat, guys, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
just move where you want it.
This boat, since I bought it, is probably going to be a permanent fixture. Could I get a character sheet for the boat?
All right.
Made of wood.
So I got 4. All right, there goes 24. All right, and move silently and spot. All right, so these guys, it's yeah, you can go ahead and knock this guy out. Yeah.
I don't think he's knocking them out. I think he's killing them.
Right. All right, so go ahead and make your attack.
It's actually impossible for them to detect him.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. So I mean, there's really nothing I can do here, other than
Well-
spot him, which I can't. They will see this
Yeah, you
guy.
literally can't.
He
Yeah,
can't kill the people that he needs to cover to get close to people, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Well,
you can
like-
kill
Well,
the stragglers.
he did. He is hiding. He is now visible since he just killed this guy. Therefore, this guy
Yeah.
sees him. This guy sees
Okay.
him. So
Oh yeah, minus
Now.
20 penalty after
And
attacking.
the boat should be somewhere in front of here.
I mean, he's basically visible now because his hide is gone. So he just.
Well, if he's looking at the guy, he can see all of a sudden his sword or dagger
Well, he-
stabs him and he dies.
yeah.
So
Well, he
Yeah.
just fell down.
no,
So
something's going on.
well, yeah, he fell down and he's basically right there. So he's not blind or anything. All right, so let me go ahead and start rolling some initiatives for my guys.
Can we get that boat over here, by the way? Because that's where we were going, where Ash was doing stuff.
Oh, you guys were still on the boat when you went. Don't you have to go
Yeah.
go down? So, Mr.
No,
Mr.
I used a
He
shadow
teleported.
jaunt that teleports me 50 feet.
Oh, okay. So, what do you guys? So the boat is now visible, I would assume, since you're starting to get closer to the
Yeah.
area.
We moved the boat over here,
All right.
so they can do what they want to do. But right here is where I gotta be.
Where? Can you ping it again?
Yeah.
All right there.
Thank you.
Well, once you get to right here, they're gonna see the boat, so you're not gonna get there.
Choo choo.
So, all right. So front, but right about there is when you. There's pretty much a clearance since there's a lake there. All right, so you guys can do your thing because the guys already know. Let me move this thing back. The guys already know that somebody has just fallen. So I've got my guys are done. Let me just fix the initiative roll. Ascend and round 1. Okay. Add.
You need to roll initiative, Esho.
Oh, right.
All right, so we got Val. Since it's pretty much the beginning of the round, Ash has been detected. You guys get to about right here. That's when it's obvious there's a boat coming through the top of the of where the trees end at that lake. All right, so Val,
Yep.
what do you want to do?
Well, I can't really do much from here, so I'll wait until we get lower.
All right, you can lower the. Well, your man there can lower it. Ash, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna move to here and attack this guy.
All right.
Could you reorder the initiative, by the way?
All right. Armor class is 18, Mr. Ash. All right. That
okay,
is
so he takes
well, that's a fumble.
41 points of damage. Oh, you're
Yeah, so
yes, you're right.
that's a fumble.
Yep.
All right, so
You're right.
you have to make a balance check, or else you're gonna be on the floor.
Okay.
All right, so you get on the balance. You miss on the 15. You don't confirm, and that's it. All right, so nothing for you.
Now, can I do my second attack from? Am I falling down then?
No.
Oh yeah,
You're
you
up.
can.
No.
You can make a
I
second
can do my
attack.
second
Well, you
attack.
moved.
Yeah.
Well, you moved, so you can't do a. Well, yeah, that's it for you. Oh, you only get a
yeah,
standard.
you're right. No,
So
no, I
that's-
get to.
No, regardless
Can you
if
not
you.
do your second attack.
No.
How far did you
regardless-
move?
I moved 25 feet.
Nah, you can't.
Yeah,
But
only with a 5 foot.
When you have two attacks.
When you have
No,
two
no, no.
attacks,
Oh yeah,
you
that's
only get them on a full attack.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never
So no attacks
I'm not
for movement. All right, we got Val is waiting and Dav is doing something.
I push the boat exactly where it needs to be.
All right, the vote is down. All
No,
right.
not down. I'm
Oh.
pushing it straight where Esho told me. I'm pushing it
Oh,
forward.
you're still pushing it. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move it. I would assume that you move 30 feet.
I'm using my full round to run, so I can get it wherever he needs to be.
As long as it's in a straight line, which should be about here. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you just tell me when to stop, and that's where it'll
All right.
stop.
Here, let me recalculate. All right. That's about the size, and this is about where I need to be.
All right. Is that a? Well, that's not the cone breath weapon. So what are you doing?
If you notice, it's the same diameter. See?
He's just
casting it
breathing.
that-
He's doing it straight down instead of at a left or right angle, so it's impossible for him to show you on this map.
Well, it's.
But as long as the 2 points.
See?
Yeah, but it
The cone
narrows.
is about the same size.
Yeah, no, because when you've got a cone, That
is a
you're.
three-dimensional object composed of a
Well, that's true. That's
bunch
true.
of circles stacked on each other.
All right. So
So,
you. Yeah, you get
This-
you get everybody except this guy and then this guy.
no,
So,
I'm not firing it forward. I'm firing it down. And if I'm firing down, that's what the cone's shape is going to be.
Maybe you should just show it as a circle, because really, when it hits the ground, it's a big
Exactly.
circle, right?
but he has to be right on top of it, and
Yep.
he's not.
Yeah,
right
that's
on
where
top.
he's at. That's why I moved the boat there. He's breathing directly down
Oh, okay.
because we're
well
still
then-
above him. Yeah,
Okay,
he's still
so-
on the boat. That's
Yeah.
there you
Okay,
go.
so they're right there. So you have to be right there.
And then I hop on the boat as the last part of my.
All right.
Movement.
Sounds good.
Mine dead guys are still over here too.
All right. Cool.
All right.
All right. So we got Kel. What are you doing?
I'll wait until after it shows a heart.
All right.
I want to see who gets feared and who doesn't. So
All right.
All right. We got
I will
Elf. What are you doing?
I will use my move action to bring the boat within 30 feet of the ground. This should be more than enough for me to aim my cone downwards, and I'll stick my finger right out the side of the boat and cast a fear spell. Does it have a material component? Yes. The heart of a hen, which I will squish as part of casting the spell. Spoopy.
All right. Sure.
Will save, please, everybody in the circle.
All right. So we go.
Who isn't
All
on the
right.
boat.
So we go. Let me grab. Okay. Actually, let me move these guys back, and you guys. Because
Where's the circle at?
It's here. I'll change the color real quick.
We'll have to look it on your screen then.
All right. All right.
So
So we
that's
got
good.
5. I'm gonna go top to bottom. So save number 1. So we got save 1, 2, and then the other guys are the regular guys, and then these guys are 3, 4, and 5. All right. So I don't know what the will save is, but
All right. Your DC is fairly low at 16.
all right. So we got will number 1 is fine. Will number
And then
2.
the rest fell.
All of them fell. Okay. So this guy's okay. Let me just put the whatchamacallit on the other guys. Go that. And then that. And then that.
They
and
are
that.
panicked.
All right. All right. We got hobgoblins. We got 2 at the
I
top.
wanted to go right after it shows a heart. So I will have. Where's the guy that didn't get feared?
This guy over here. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So both the blood guys will fire their bows at him.
All right.
Do either of those hit?
Armor class is 16. Armor class is 16. Not too high.
He'll take 14 damage from the arrows from the composite longbows.
Got it.
Caloris will move up to here.
Got it.
And I don't think I'll cast anything.
Oh yeah. Please move the boat back where it belongs. That's about to come down next turn.
All right. All right. So the boat is gonna basically come down like somewhere there. All right. So we got hobgoblins are gonna attack Ash. So they're just gonna move forward, and then 2 attacks. This guy over here. Oh, by the way, the alarm has been rang. You hear the alarm coming from the inside of the building. All right. So we got 2 to hit. Probably gonna miss, but oh well. All right, we got 2 of these guys who not doing too much damage. This guy, as he's not doing a charge because there's this tree in the way. All right, so we got that is done. We got Sergeant is. Oh shit! I gotta move the thing back. I can't see this guy. Is he underneath some of these? No, he's right there. All right, we get the map. The boat is in the way, so I gotta get that out of the way. All
That's
right,
okay.
So this guy over here takes out a.
He's panicked, by the
he
way.
takes out, drops his shit, and runs.
Oh, this guy over here is panicked. This guy over here is not.
These guys-
panicked.
No, they're all panicked except for that one at the top.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
the
it
guy
spelled
that. Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
trying to
our
do.
mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
You pinged the southern one.
Yeah, the guy there. All right, so he takes something out of his pocket and he's going to do a touch throw on a flask to whoever's nearest, which is. Well, it's going to be either the lizard guy or Val. I'm just going to roll heads or tails. Lizard is
We
one,
have
Val
we have
is.
total cover from him.
Oh, yeah, you guys are on
He
the
can only
boat.
see the bottom of a boat.
Yeah, but the smoke, the mist of the smoke is gonna. It's a 10-foot radius, by the way, so it'll pretty much envelop everybody in the boat. So that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah, he could throw it at the boat.
Yeah. All right. So basically, he's gonna throw a. Let me just go ahead and throw this at you guys. He's got a pretty good range modifier. All right. I definitely hit that boat.
No, he
Actually,
crit
no.
missed. He hits himself.
Oh god.
No, no, he rolled a nade. What are you talking about? I'm sorry.
He
I
rolled a
see
1.
enemy throws beetle force
Oh,
hits
fuck
AC 1 with
yeah.
the red box around it.
Yeah, yeah. He's pretty much screwed. All right, he drops it on the floor and he is inside of a he takes 27 damage, which kills him. So that is for that dumbass sergeant. All right, everybody else is what you call it? Is panicked. So they're not going to be. Well, they're basically just going to be moving away from you guys, I would assume. So
Well,
they're
there's the
just.
guys up by Ash, and then there's one guy down here who isn't panicked.
Yeah, those guys
Yeah.
are already. Those guys have already attacked. All right, so these guys are
Okay.
gonna get the fuck out of dodge, and then this guy's gonna get out of dodge. Since they were in the sky, that's it for them. All right, this guy over here, he's just
Yeah, I don't think
gonna.
he was in the area.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, so he's gonna go straight into the mouth of this, do a run maneuver, and he's gonna go inside the cave because he's seeing that everybody's panicking. All right, so he is gone. All right, so layer. All right, we got new round. Val, what are you up to?
Moving initiative to after a shows her because I need the boat to lower.
Yeah.
All right, Ash, you've got three guys right. Well, there's
Yep.
two guys right
I'm gonna
next to you.
attack the guy right in front of me there.
All right, armor class
I'm doing a
18.
2-weapon attack.
Yes, armor class 18. That was pretty shitty, man. That fucking fumble. Oh well.
Okay, so on the first attack, he takes 9 points of damage.
All right, he's down. He's down.
Oh, he's down.
Yeah, these are regular hobgoblins or fodder. I
Okay,
guess you
so
could
on my
say.
second attack is on that guy.
All right. Second attack, armor class 18. All right, that's a fumble.
And I missed. Oh, no, another fumble. Jeez.
All right, so just make that balance real fast so I can. All right, you're good to go. All right, we got Ash, we got Dav. What are you up to? What are you up to?
How high in the air were we floating? Whoever
40.
controls that.
I think he said 30. Because he was doing the breath weapon, so it was 30.
Okay.
Okay, I have my second round of attacks too, because I'm doing 2-weapon fighting.
Okay, well then,
Right.
Yeah,
So
if
my
you can
first attack, I did the 2 weapons, and then on my second attack, right, I get to do 2 weapons, unless the fumble interferes with that.
no, you just get a. Well, you didn't fall down, so you're fine. So yeah,
Okay.
we're just, if you got 4, just hit that button 4 times, and then we'll figure that
Well,
out.
I got a bunch of things I have to say yes or no to, but
All right,
so armor class
that's
17
a miss.
for an 8.
Yeah,
Armor class 17 is a miss. Okay.
That's a miss.
And then the second attack. And hit him for 10 points.
10 points it is, so he's dead. All right. Now, Dev, what do you want to do?
All right. So I ask Esha. That's one running away. Is it going to interfere with your spell if I stab him?
Hmm.
It
Nope.
doesn't.
All right, then I charge him, moving downward at my half speed,
All right.
and I'm hitting him with a reach weapon, so I'm still 10 feet in the air.
All right. Got it. Armor class. Armor class. These guys is 18. 18. Let's say 16.
He takes 7 damage.
Shit. 7 damage. Got it. -7.
And I'm done.
All right. They are running away. Well, this guy's running away. So. All right. We got. Why is he? Why they had to? Oh yeah, he ran away. That's right. All right. So we got. I'm thinking of this guy over here. All right. We got Kel. What are you doing?
Let me see. Who just got charged?
The
This guy
one
over
that's
here.
alive. Yeah.
Okay. Those guys are a bit far. Let's see, 60. I think the range increment on a composite longbow is like 100 feet or 100.
110.
Okay, so I'm not taking any range penalties. All right, they'll both just fire at this guy then.
It looks
That's
like he has some
fighting
cover
Ash.
though.
Does he?
Plus
Yeah,
2.
by the
Not
looks of that
much.
tree.
Plus 2.
Oh, did we land?
No.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
you're still flying. But half his body is still probably covered.
Oh,
so-
from the tree. I thought you meant from
Yeah.
the fungal growth, and I was like, "It's no fungal growth. It's not that big." But yeah, the tree.
No, the tree.
So armor class is 20.
They're probably not going to hit him then.
Don't forget the magic bow.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I'll just fire at that guy anyway. Alright. Okay, so that'll miss. And that'll miss.
All right. We
And
got.
I'll fly over to here.
Well, you did 2 attacks. Oh, that was.
No, those
your-
were from my.
Yeah, those
dead
are
guys.
constructs. All right, or undead. All right. So we got Elf. What are you doing? What are you up to?
Direct the boat to land as my move action. I'll hop off. And direct my guard to hop off as well.
All right. All right. So that is that's that, I guess. Hobgoblins. This is.
I'm going after him. So I suppose I also hop off and wait for any to assail us. So I hold an attack for anything that approaches.
All right. Sounds good. On the hobgoblin's turn, you see this thing coming out of the roof of the building. This thing here. It's got a rider on it. I can't. He does have a rider on it. I don't have a Wyvern with a rider on it, but you get the idea. All right, so he does his maneuver. The rider on top does have a crossbow, and this guy is going to attack. Well, actually, he's going to go on the sergeant's turn. He's not a sergeant, but actually, let me just go ahead and roll for his initiative since he's a new guy. All right, so we got real fast. Let me just drop him on top of him and give him some hob. Okay, here we go. All right, so this is the guy. His initiative is. Let me just roll. Add to initiative. Turn. And it's 1d20. I don't see why it's not getting my 1d20 plus my dexterity. All right, so that's 13. So 13 on this guy. All right, so that's it for me. I will go on my 13 turn, and you guys can do whatever it is you want. All right.
It
So
moves over to Ash's turn.
Okay. Well, I'm attacking that last hobgoblin there. 5-foot step. Oh man,
Damn.
going ones.
all right, is that it?
No, I just did my first attack when I almost fumbled, but I stay upright. I make my second attack.
Motherfucker.
And he takes 9 points. So this hobgoblin up here took 9.
All right, 9.
He's
Got
still
it.
standing?
He is dead.
Yes, okay. I
Alright.
guess that's the end of my turn then.
All right, Ash, or who is next?
Ash, that was Ash. That was
Oh.
Ash. Elaine held her action, or wasn't,
Alright.
or was waiting.
I moved my initiative to after Shozahar.
You can change yours.
Right, I can do that. Let me do that real quick.
And then you can put it back in descending order. So that we know where you go.
All right, so we got Kel then. Kel, what are you doing?
You just skipped me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead and go then.
How high is the wyvern with the rider? How high up is that structure?
It's 60 feet from ground to the top. 60 feet.
Okay. And I am roughly, well, ground to top, I'm 25. Just have to look up save real quick.
Sure, yeah.
All right, the wyvern needs to make me a will save.
All right.
DC is 19.
All right, here's a wyvern. Save will 19.
And he succeeds.
All right.
And I will move 15 feet up and 30 feet over, so I'm about midway up the structure.
All right, so that's it for you. Dav? Or is that it? Or Kel?
That was it.
Okay. All right, so we got Kel.
Let me see here. Is this guy still running away?
This guy is dead. So let me just put that there. This guy is running away. That is correct. He actually should have been pretty much over here because I didn't move him last time. But since he's not really attacking anybody, that's legit. So he's kind of far
No, I'm
away.
just wondering where these guys still are. So we should probably. I'm guessing they've got reinforcements in there, so we should probably get in there and like kill them before the fear spell wears off. Where's the entrance to this building?
That's right here.
Oh, there's shit up there. Okay.
Well, there's a
Is that
hole
dragon?
up at the top. There's a hole up at the top.
There's a rider and a dragon-like creature on the top.
Should I roll knowledge
Then-
arcana for the dragon thing?
Yes, you can go ahead and do that.
Okay, 24.
Well, you know it's a wyvern, so you only need a 17, and it's a large dragon. So it's a dragon is a magical creature, meaning Arcana would be correct. All right, so Wyvern with a what looks to be like a hobgoblin leader.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's try to take out the mount then. I'll have both the undead fire arrows at the wyvern.
All right.
So he needs to make a balance check. He falls over.
All right. That it?
Me. No, the other one can still shoot.
All right. Wyvern armor class is 18. 18.
Right, so that one will hit for 11 damage.
11. Got it. 11 damage it is.
Then I will. I'm where the boat was, so I'm like 30 feet up in the air. How high is this tower?
60.
60.
60. Alright, I've got fly 40, so.
You said with
I feel
11
like 30
damage,
feet
right?
above me.
11 damage, right?
Yeah, 11 damage to the
Got it.
wyvern.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
All right. We got Elf. What are you up to?
I'll fly up 20 feet as well, since I believe I can ascend at half speed.
Got it.
So it puts me at 50.
Well, there isn't too much to do now. I guess I'll come over here and start gathering fungus. Ferdinand, go defend everybody. But me in particular.
Got it. All right. So we got basically all the.
That would be me next, and I will cast Spectral Hand.
All right. Let me just fix that then. Ash. All right. Go ahead. Spectral hand.
Yeah, which is just doesn't really do anything right now spell.
Yeah, you're gonna do shivering touch. I got it. All right. So we got Hobgoblin. They're done. Hobgoblin Sergeant. They are all well. Actually, these guys over here are panicked, so they're not gonna do anything. All right, and then we got a couple of 3 guys that are coming out. Okay, Mr. All right, who can see invisible creatures? Might as well get that out of the way.
Davdak can.
I can see their magical auras.
Yeah, the
I
same,
can't see
yeah.
shit.
All right, so whoever can see them, there's no need for me to whisper because this might take a while. All right, so they're coming out of the area, and they look to. Well, you already can see what they look like. All right, so we got that. Those 2 guys are coming out, and what level are these? Okay, so I can cast a couple of things here.
Should we roll knowledge just to know what these are?
Well, the guys that are seeing them can pretty much guesstimate. Yeah.
I can only see their auras. I can't see them specifically, so I probably
that's
have to
true.
knowledge check.
Yeah.
Might
Alright.
be a good idea to let somebody know, though.
Hold on.
All right, you can yell it out, or whoever can see. I know that Val's character can do some weird stuff, so I don't know what she wants to do. All right, so I'll put these guys on the initiative.
Yeah. You can talk off turn, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can always
Kelrus,
talk off turn.
Kelrus will say, creatures coming out of the building.
What? Kind of stand up and put down my fungus. I don't see any.
Okay. I get a will save versus whatever the save would be for the invisibility creature, if the creature didn't want it.
Well,
see
of course.
through it.
Yeah, of course they don't want it.
Basically, you find
Alright.
the save DC for the spell.
Yeah, invisibility is a 3rd level spell, plus their intelligence. Plus.
I think I pass.
All right, so 19.
So I see through their invisibility.
All right, well then
So
you're
hell of a
fine.
will save.
Yeah. Yeah, can you?
I guess he's a
you
cleric,
got-
so his wisdom is probably
yeah,
like stupid
I
high.
have to. Yeah, I have to ask what's going on with that.
Alright, I get 9 base from class level, 7 from ability modifier, 2 from a vest of resistance, 1 from a robe of the vagabond, 4 from a spell called Tisha's Touch. This is
Wait a
the
minute,
first will save I've
you've
made
got
today.
you've got a vest and a robe on top of each other.
1 is a luck bonus, 1 is a resistance bonus. They stack.
Yeah, robes take up the body slot, and then there's a specific torso slot for vests. They're different magic items.
Also,
Yeah, I'm not wearing any armor of any sort. The robe takes the armor slot, basically, for characters not wearing armor.
Oh, so you're saying that a vest does not take a body slot, or actually it
No, a
does.
vest takes a torso slot. It's a different slot. It's like you're
Hmm.
wearing a vest and then a blazer on top of it. It's two different things.
Are you
Good
sure
point.
about that? That's, I
Yeah,
think that's
I am
right.
absolutely positive.
he's
All
right.
right.
He's right.
I'm
Okay, so a vest is a torso, and the armor is just your robe or whatever it is you got.
It's called a body. Yeah, it's called a body slot. It
Oh.
takes up the same slot as armor typically takes.
All right, well, there you go. 40, that's your 23. All right, so you are seeing what you got to see, and these guys came out, so I'm going to do my thing, and here is, let me get
Did
the
I roll
spells.
something to know what they are, though? That I can't really
Oh,
tell from the tokens.
well, they are, would look to be like mages type. They're not,
Okay, well,
they're
I'll
not,
tell them.
yeah. All right, so we got,
Hobgoblins.
all right, so we got 2 mages, 2 hobgoblin, actually sorcerers to be specific. Forget about the mages part, it's sorcerers. So they got to be at least, well, you can figure it out. All right, so they're going to cast the gold oldie but a goodie. It's the fireball, which is 60-10. Here's my 60-10 on the centered area.
The other way
Six?
around. The
Yeah.
10d6.
Oh, 10d6. Sorry about that. All right, so we got 10d6, and that is my. Well, that's not too bad. That's 1 that goes here, which is basically the white area. That's 1, and then the other one is going
Save DC?
the save. They are their intelligence is pretty good. So, and they also drank the.
Intelligence.
Oh yeah. Well, I
Kumi.
mean, oh, I'm sorry, charisma. Charisma. So they drank a potion before they came out here, which is what's the potion called for
4. It's 4 Eagle Splendor.
Eagle Splendor? So they get a +2 to their saves. They also have the focus, spell focus. So 3 plus 3 is 16, plus their intelligence, which is 14. So 3.
18.
No, 3
Save DC
plus
18.
3 is 18, plus 4 is 20.
What?
20.
All right, so one of my undead guys passes.
All right. So it's 20, guys. 3 because it's a fireball. Spell focus is 14. And they get their +4 for their intelligence. And, oh, it is 19. Sorry
I'm
about
50
that.
feet in the air, so I'm out of the range of the first one.
All right. So it is 19. Sorry about that, guys. 3 plus 4 is 17. Spell focus. Oh, yeah, 17, 16, and then +2 splendor. Yeah, so it is 19. All right, so 19. The other 2, these where these guys are doing a save as well. So let me just.
He rolled theirs.
All right. So basically,
Wait,
it's,
You're talking about the undead?
Yeah, I already dealt damage to them and saved.
okay. All right. Well, what about these guys up here? You guys.
Blaine saved. Esho failed.
All right. So here's the additional damage for the guys at the top, which is 25. If you make it, it's half of that, which is 12, and it's 19. 3, 4, 7.
Oh, were there 2 fireballs?
Well, there's 2 sorcerers.
Okay, no, I'm just. Are the undead guys in the AoE of both?
No. The one down here is for the first initial, which is actually. Let me go ahead and put a. Well, let me just draw because that's going to take too long. Anyway, the first one is over here, and then the other one was over here.
Okay, I see.
So,
Oh, okay.
all right. So there.
Disregard that second save.
All right. So the first one is if you're in the save val, you are. This is the first one, by the way. Here's the second one.
Uh-huh.
All right. So,
Yeah,
Okay,
she
so-
made her
So I
save.
can save then?
well, the save is 19. So.
I rolled 22.
Okay. Well, then you only take 12 damage. because you're at the lower one. All right, so that is it for the sorcerers. New. Oh, and here's the. Well, my Wolverine's not gonna do anything until next round. All right, we got. Or is it? No, it's this. No, this is wrong. All right, we got Ash. What are you doing? Two sorcerers, a Wolverine.
Are the sorcerers visible now after casting the spell?
That is correct. They are visible.
Um. Okay, so I can move 10, 20, 30. All right, if I move 10, 20, 30, can I see this one here?
You can see pretty much all of them since they're right outside the entrance of the cave. They're somewhat visible. Unless you're over here, you're not going to be able to see them. I mean, they're plainly in front of you, so don't worry about that.
Okay. So I just a shadow curls around his neck and does 14 points of damage, but he gets a fortitude save of 15 for half damage.
All right, half damage. Here's my save. Pow.
So
42.
he takes 14 points of damage.
14 it is. Got it. The guy at the top, right?
Yeah.
All right, good. All right, is that it?
Yes.
All right, we got Dav. What are you doing?
Enough! And he casts a quickened silence centered. Oh, here, let me just drop a thing.
Quicken silenced. Silence 2. Quicken is 4. 4, 6. You have to be a level 12 to do that.
I'm using divine meta magic.
All right.
I'm burning 4 turn undead attempts for the day to do this.
All right.
Alright, let's see, it's 20-foot radius. And I'm not targeting a creature, I'm just targeting an object in this.
All right. You're gonna target an object in your hand, and then you're gonna have to throw it. So you'll throw it next round.
It can be a point in space, I don't have to throw it. Anything within long range I can target.
Oh, okay.
There's
yeah.
no save if I target an object.
Right. If you target an object, yeah, that's correct. All right. So you got area
So
of.
that's that. I move.
Let me just double check that because I thought it was touch attack, or not a touch. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure you're right, but I just have to double check. All right. So we got area of effect, range. Yeah, you're right. All right. So those guys are silenced. That's good.
I
Hobgoblin.
move up another 15 feet, and then I cast Dark Bolt targeting the Wyvern. So I'm going to make a ranged touch attack against him.
Well, you just did a silence, so and it was
That
quickened.
was quickened.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
I've used Swift and Move. I'm using my standard now to cast this spell.
That's correct.
So this will be versus touch.
Flat-footed AC is 12.
Alright, well there's that. I don't
Or
think you
touch,
can crit
I'm sorry.
spells. Or can you crit spells?
Yes.
Okay, well here's my to confirm. And I think that confirms, so he takes...
You rolled a 14. How is that confirming?
this is against touch AC. So a
and it's
19...
a 19 total.
Yeah, I get a +5. The
Oh.
same roll as above.
All right. Yeah.
And you said his touch was 12, so just the roll would
Yeah, that's
confirm that.
correct. Yeah, yeah. All right. So you confirmed that is 12.
Alright.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
alright, he's gonna take 8d8 damage, half cold, half unspecified, and he needs to make a fortitude save or be stunned.
All right. This guy here, right?
The Wyvern.
Oh, the Wyvern. Okay. Oh shit. Oh yeah. All right. So here's my Wyvern. Save for that guy is. Oh, he's fucked up on that one.
No,
It'll
he
re-
might. Let's see. This is It's
I-
fort, and it is second level. It is a DC 20.
All right.
So he's stunned for 1 round.
All right. Now you got the range on that because they're 60 feet up in the air.
I am 45. I'm actually same level as them then, because I ascended another 15 this round.
Okay, wait. Are they flying? Did you say?
Well, the Wyvern's definitely get flying because he's on.
Oh, the Wyvern. The Wyvern.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
targeting
but
the Wyvern.
Oh,
I'm just walking on air. I've just been walking up the
okay.
entire time.
No, I'm just wondering if
Um,
you have the range because they're, they're 40
I'm
feet.
the same
towards-
level as them, so whatever distance I am on the map is the exact distance I am. So
All right.
just like square-wise. So I'm 15 feet away from them. It's just a square. Here, I'll move it up
Oh.
here to be easier. I'm the same height as them. I'm 60 feet in the air this round.
Oh, I got you. All right, that's it for
The
you.
map.
We got
And
Okay.
he took that damage to the 26.
26 it is. All right, pow, 26. All right, we got Hobgoblin Sorcerers. They're silenced, and they know that. And they don't
Wait a
have meta
second.
magic. They don't have meta magic.
How did they
so-
get a? How did they get a second turn before I got to go?
Well, they sneaked up on you guys last round,
Right.
And-
So
and then that was last
That was
round.
after our initiative.
They didn't sneak up on us, though. 2 people in the party noticed them.
Oh, right. So they did notice you guys in the last round. They did their fireballs. It's a new round. I have an 18. So what's the problem?
I mean, if that's the case, then you should have
Well,
gone on
because-
an 18 last round because that would be 2 spells from them before I've gotten even a single action.
Oh, yeah, you're
Yeah,
right,
you,
you're right.
you went on a 13 on
Yeah,
them
let me-
last turn because you went after Villain.
Why is it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me change that to 13. I don't know why it's 18, but you guys are correct. It was a 13. No, it was a 14 because I gave myself a +4 dexterity, so it was a 14.
Right, but well, they still went after Villain though because she's got
That's
a 14
correct.
point
Yeah,
action.
that's all that matters. So Dav can go if he hasn't gone already.
He did.
All right, we go.
Yeah, I was
Kel.
the one that silenced.
Oh, okay. Then Kel.
I'll slide down some so people are in range, and then I will cast haste on. Let's see here. Shows up.
Yeah, everybody's in range except the cleric.
Yeah, everybody except the cleric gets a haste Reno.
I'm a wizard, Harry.
Bless you.
And then I'll have both the Blood Hulks fire arrows at this sorcerer.
Got it. Our class is not that high. It's only a 13.
Okay, so that's 3 hits.
3 hits on this guy.
No, this guy,
13,
the farther
okay.
one.
All right. So what's the total?
Let me do some math here. 6 plus 4, I think it should be 31.
31. Got it. All right. So he's probably dead, depending on if I can get this out, which I don't think I can. All right. He's definitely dead, because Stone Skin's a 4th level spell. All right. So yeah. So that's it for him. All right. So dead ski. All right. So we got Elf. What are you up to?
I'll cast a spell on myself and move in-ish, right about here, and we'll have this guy walk up and attack
Our class 13.
Probably around
Class 13.
this area. Yeah, that sounds good. He'll be attacking with his magic lance for now. Plus 12 to hit. Okay, cool. So from the haste.
Got it. That is hit.
All right, and my personal range spell affects me. and I've taken my movement, and he's attacked, and that should be good.
All right, what was his damage? The lance man? I didn't get that.
The lance did 13 damage.
All right, 13. He's dead. All right.
Hmm.
Oh.
Well, yeah, they're only 6 level sorcerers. They don't have that much hit points. All right, so we
Wait,
got.
How are they casting 10d6 fireballs?
Did I give him? Well, 6.
Yeah.
It's a 6 level
No.
spell.
No, you
Oh,
rolled
shit.
10d6.
It's 6d6. 6d6.
Nah,
no,
they're
they're
it's
they're
okay,
10th.
man. They're 10th
No,
level.
they're 10th level. You're right. It's 6d6. What the fuck am I doing? I'm just so eager to kill
can
you
be 10th
guys.
level.
Yeah, they can be 10th level, which they are.
Go for it.
So meaning that I get maybe 10 more hit points. Meaning that 13 didn't kill him. So yeah, he's got. To be fair, he's only got 12 hit points left. All right, and this guy is also still alive, unless he's taken. Actually, this guy's dead because he's taking a shitload of damage. All right, so 6d6 is correct. All right, we got this guy is still alive, so we'll get that out of the way. So Val, what are you doing? What are you up to?
Klaus focuses his gaze on the one that's still alive. He has to make a will save.
Will save it is. I'm gonna give myself a +2 on whatever it is that you're telling me to do, because he's at 10th level, so he probably gets a +2, which he rolled an 11, and I don't know, that probably doesn't make it.
That does not make it. It was an 18 to make it. So
All
he
right.
is now paralyzed for 4 rounds.
All right, 4 rounds it is. All right, we got Hobgoblins.
And I'm going to be the simple sort and going to attack him outright.
Sure. All right, so
Average for these guys would be 45 hit points, by the way.
yeah, I
And
just gave him 10 extra. That was it. Plus a +2 on the saves. All right, so we got. Is that it, Miss Val?
Yes, that's it.
All right. Sorcerers are going to try to oppose your hold. So here's my.
It's not a hold. It's the gaze attack of my familiar.
It's
Oh,
afraid.
okay. I don't get another will save on my turn.
No.
All right. All right. So we got sorcerers are paralyzed with that gaze attack, and Hobgoblin Sergeant is on top. He is going to take something out of his pocket and try to hit Dav with it. And here is my. I'm only using the crossbow as my dexterity modifier, so it's not a crossbow. Whatever the crossbow hits, it's a touch AC attack, which is 15.
You miss.
All right, so it's a flask kind of whizzes by you, and it misses. And by the way, I have to ask, what's your dexterity? Unless it's a 10. Well, actually, yeah, it's.
My dex says 0. My touch is, however, 19. Because I have a monk's belt, which gives me the monk's wisdom bonus to AC +1. So I get a +8 just from that. And then I also have a +1 luck bonus to AC from that Rogue of the Vagabond, which goes into touch as well. So my touch is 19.
All right. Well, there you go. So touch is it. All right.
Yeah.
So,
Three-dimensionally speaking, where are you, and where does that flask actually go?
I'm 60 feet in the air. I'm the exact same height as the top of the building. So
Right.
it just flies past me and lands somewhere randomly on the ground.
correct. All right. I missed. I saw that. That matters. God damn it. You were gonna die this round, by the way. All right. Well. By the way, if you guys do find it, what he did roll, because I don't want you to forget, it's called the Aboleth Mucus. Aboleth Mucus. He was going to suffocate and die. All right. That's it for my leader, Ash, and I can't do anything with my Wyvern because
He's stunned for one
he's
round.
stunned. All right, Ash. He might have another flask, so hopefully that might not happen. All right, Mr. Ash, what are you doing?
Are the other hobgoblins that are frightened, are they still on the map, or
No, they're not on the
run
map,
away
but yeah, they're not
off
on the map.
They're not on the map.
They're
Okay.
not on the map, but I don't want to lose them
Okay.
by deleting them, so I just leave them there.
Yeah. All right. So can I move to there, or is that climbing up on?
No, you're
something
right at
with-
the edge where the ground meets the building structure.
What kind of effect, by
Okay.
the way, is the aboleth mucus? Just out of curiosity, is it a poison?
It's a savage species, page something.
Right. I mean, is it a poison effect?
It is a it works the same as an aboleth mucus, which it is. I think I'd have to look it up, but once you go underground and he does this kind of blob or inky or mucus attack, it kind of you suffocate. So it's the same thing. You can look up aboleth and figure out if it's a poison or not, but it's made from an aboleth. All right, Ash, are you finished or are you
So he takes 11 points of damage.
11
Oh,
damage?
it only
Now-
affects you if you have to breathe air.
Yeah, so there you go.
It has no effect on undead.
Oh shit. Well, there you go then. Are you? Yeah, I guess if you're dead, then you don't have to worry about anything. All right, so he has 12 hit points. You do 11. He's still alive. All right, that's it for you, I would assume.
Now for two weapon attack, you have to have a full attack to use 2-weapon attack. Is that?
No. If
Yeah.
if you do any kind, well, other than a 5-foot step, if you move, you can
If
only
you-
do one attack. If you
Specifically,
Oh, I'm hasted. I'm hasted, right?
right, if you move any faster than a swift action movement, and there are some swift action movement spells, they're pretty awesome for attacking.
yeah, there's
But
abrupt.
you need your full round action.
Yeah, meaning that even if you're hasted, you can't do
Right.
another attack. Yeah, even if you're hasted. You
Oh,
can't do
even
another
if I'm hasted,
Even
No.
if you're hasted, right?
you,
All right.
you don't get a second thing. Okay.
All right. All right. So we got Ash is done. We got Dav. What are you up to? What are you up to?
1 second, I have to look something up.
All right.
Poison. It's poison.
It counts as poison.
Counts as poison.
Oh, you already looked it up.
Contact inhaled.
All right. Well, poison, whatever you want to call it. You don't technically know this, but I don't want to forget because sometimes we'll be over the fight and I'm like, oh, I forgot to tell him about the poison. So, Dav, what are you up to?
I cast a quickened. I'm doing the divine meta magic again. I cast a quickened righteous might on myself, and 5-foot step forward, and I'm going to attack that guy with a reach weapon. I grew to large size, by the way, from the spell.
Well, what did you? What was it last round? Because I don't remember you saying that I'm enlarging as a spell. You're
No, I
enlarging.
was divine meta magic quickening. Now I'm divine meta magicking
Oh, you
to
divine.
the righteous might. So I did a different spell last turn.
Right. So you're
Is what
doing a
happened.
divine meta magic enlarge, and now you're doing a standard attack. I got you. That's a lot of divine meta magicking. Well, that's only 2 really. But
It's only
you guys.
it's 4 uses each.
All right. But you guys were casting spells like throughout the whole day. Are you guys noticing?
I
that?
wasn't. I just got here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're new guy. Yeah. All right. Well then.
I have sorcerer type casting, and that I have sorcerer amount of spells. So
Which means you have even less spells than you think you have. So a wizard will have more spells than you. So but
Wizards straight up have less spells
yeah.
than
4 per level
yours.
versus 6 per level.
Oh,
She has more spells than a wizard.
my bad. I'm
I'd
thinking
have
of
a different
charisma.
spell list because I am a dread necromancer.
Well, just as long as you can. I'm not gonna keep up with your spells, and just hopefully you know how many you have left.
Yeah, we're keeping
All right.
track.
All right. We got
So
Dav.
this one.
Armor class
I
for
am-
the Wyvern is 18.
No. I'm attacking the guy that just threw the thing at me.
All right.
Guy on top.
All right. His dex, he is 16. 4 for dexterity, and then 2.
Let me make
for-
sure these are right through that. Alright, that gets an. Oh shit! It didn't do my. Hold on, I have to redo that because it didn't make. I didn't make my weapon larger. Hold on, I have to look up weapon size.
What's your dice type?
It's a D8, two-handed,
2d6.
2d6.
How's
Okay.
this a touch attack, by the way, since you're attacking with a long
This
sword?
one isn't a touch attack.
Oh, okay. I thought you said okay.
No,
All
no, no.
right.
I said I have to redo that because I did the wrong dice and
Oh, okay.
I hadn't included my spell yet.
I got you. Well, his
So let me
touch.
make sure this one's right.
Well, his armor class is 24. I thought you wanted his touch AC. So his armor class is
No, no, no.
24. Okay. Well, his armor class is 24.
Yes.
So. I
Okay,
guess
this
that-
one should be right. Hold on.
You just add 2 to that 19, by the way.
Well, no, I had to change the dice. I had to add my spell bonus, which gives me +6 temporary strength. So it changes both attack and damage quite considerably.
Oh,
Like the
alright,
damage there was a D8, now it's a 2d6.
Well, you crit it, so. You
And it's
didn't-
still not including my bonus damage. Why is it not doing that?
All right.
I
Let's say
should get a +3 strength from that, because that's not including a strength bonus, is it?
I
No,
don't
so
know.
+3 on each of those. 3, and then the crit, 3, 6, 9. So +12. 14, 26 damage. Yeah, if you put something in the temporary modifier, it doesn't change shit on your sheet. It shows you it does, but it doesn't.
I cannot believe this dog is still going.
Our next door neighbors have a very barky dog.
All right.
Hello?
I think Nelson just went somewhere.
All right. Did you get the whole thing? Everything's done? What's the total damage? for the
It's
guy?
26 damage total.
All right. He has got max. He's an elite, and 26 damage. Got it. Minus 26. All right. We got Kel. What are you doing?
I'm gonna have the undead fire at the Wyvern again.
Armor class 18.
Okay, so that's a hit. That will not confirm. Believe no, that's okay. So that's just 2. That's a hit and a miss. Longbow's only threatened on a 20. All right, so that's a miss. That is a threat, and that is a confirm. Let's see. Got. What was the AC, Nelson?
18. Confirm. Yeah, you're right. So.
Okay.
Ooh, that
31
triple
damage.
31. Got
Oh,
it.
it's triple.
Yep.
So, yeah, I forgot about the triple damage. That's another 1d8 plus 4. Oh, so that's 43.
43. Got it. 43.
To the
We
Wyvern.
got. Yeah. All right. We got.
I think I had shot him before as well.
Well,
for-
he did have a total of 98 hit points. So. All right. We
Okay.
got Elf. What are you doing?
I will command my little friends to rage. I will step in and full attack. Just got to
Full attack
recalculate something real
On
quick.
the paralyzed sorcerer. I got it. Or the gazed or whatever you want to call it.
So d20 plus.
By the way, doesn't what's that yellow area? By the way, I keep forgetting. what that
Silence.
is. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh yeah, so you can't do shit. Oh, he couldn't do shit anyway. So.
He's paralyzed.
Yeah, I was thinking, he could have, even if I was a 10th level, I couldn't do shit because of the silence. So yeah. All right, we got Elf. What are you up to?
How's that for attacks?
All right, so he only had 1 hit point, so that's it for him. All right, we got.
Wait.
Mhm. Well, there's really nobody
That was
there.
both, right?
Yeah, they're both dead.
Splat.
All right, so we got Val. What are you up to?
Well, the one up there is a little too high up for me, so I suppose I will move out of the area of silence and keep an eye out for any of the ones that are feared to see if they'll come back.
All right, we got Sergeant. I'm gonna roll to see if this guy has another. Well, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that you're undead, or you might. I don't even know if you're undead or not. He does not have any more flasks, so he's gonna do attack with his crossbow. And here is my crossbow.
I take my attack of opportunity.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's correct. Well, do your thing.
Didn't see that coming.
Well, that's good. Hopefully you won't die. So we got, I don't know if I hit your armor class.
No, you don't. Not just regular armor. It says I'm rolling something. I mean, there we go. Okay, that one's showing. That one's showing a strength bonus. Okay, that one's good. That's all good.
All right, so that's a miss. All right, so that's a miss as well. We both miss. It's a crossbow. A crossbow I can do more than one attack. What am I talking about? So here's my second.
You have to reload as a move action with the crossbow.
Unless you have a repeating crossbow.
No, it's a regular crossbow. Since he's sitting down, yeah, he can use his move action to attack you again. Oh my god, what the fuck?
No, he uses his move to reload. He can't do a full attack and reload.
Right, but it was cocked the first round, right? It was already cocked. He hit you.
Right, he fires, then he must immediately use his move action to reload before he can fire again.
He does not have a standard action left to him.
Yeah, he doesn't have another standard action to shoot again.
Oh,
he's already used his standard action.
If he has martial weapons proficiency, I don't know why he wouldn't be carrying a regular bow, but that's just me.
Yeah, well, try to give him flavor. I don't want to make him just generic. All right, well, you are correct. I kind of figured that I had to do that with a crossbow, but since my BAB is higher, it's higher to where I can do that second attack. I figured, well, can I do that second attack? All right, so
You can if you have rapid reload.
No, I don't have that.
Yeah, he could have rapid reload.
Yeah, let's not make it too complicated. All right, Ash, what are you doing? It's bad enough that I didn't get to throw my flask at him. So, what are you gonna do?
So, how far away is that guy?
Well, from the ground
More
to
than
the
60 feet.
ceiling
Okay.
is more than. Plus, they have cover, so you're not really. The only person that's really seeing this is Mr. Dad.
No. Okay.
I mean, you can't see like he's in a
Okay.
fight with somebody, but
All right. Well, I'm gonna like if I move around to the side, will I have a clear view or?
Well, you're looking
I
like
move-
straight up into a very large building, and they're fighting on the roof, so it's going to be almost impossible.
Right. But if I move out away from the building, can I?
You would have to move like maybe over here, pretty far away.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'm
Now,
gonna
if he was
start-
huge, yeah, I'd say yeah, sure, not a problem. But he's only large.
Okay. I'm gonna start searching the dead hobgoblins.
All right, so that's it for you then. All right, Dav, it's just you and the leader, and mano a mano. What do you?
Alright, I'm gonna try and stab him.
Armor class 24. This Kel, again, if you are trying to see the thing he's fighting, you're gonna have to fly up in the air. All right, so we got Kel. What?
I'm
Kel
30 feet up already, so
Oh,
I'll
okay.
fly up another 20, so I'm 50.
Yeah.
Can my guy still shoot the Weaver?
I think these guys are on the floor. So
Yeah.
yeah,
They were
they're-
shooting him the whole time, though. I mean,
Were
can they
they?
still see him, or did he move?
They moved back a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me see what spells I still have prepped.
Sorry about that, Ash. You're like, hey, wait a minute,
That's right.
why was he shooting? Well, I should have noticed that he was on the. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, just shoot him. All right, so armor class 18 for the Wilburn, 24 for the sergeant or the leader.
I don't think my guys can shoot him from there, you said?
Well, no, because he's basically on the roof. So
Fine.
you can do something if you wanted to.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the spells that I still have ready. You know, I've got another glitter dust. Let's hit him with that. I'll cast. I think I have enough range.
Touch AC is 14.
Yeah, it's a will save for both of them. DC 21 versus blindness.
All right, so you're doing an area of effect spell.
Mhm.
Isn't this guy? Well, probably not.
No, he's
all
not.
right.
It's only a
Yeah,
10-foot radius.
All right, so here's a Wilburn. Here's my save, and here is the leader. All right, so
They're both blind for 11 rounds.
you said it was a fort save?
It's a will save.
Oh, it's a will save. Yeah, that's pretty bad. All right, so they're blinded. Okay, got it. All right, so we got.
Except for me.
All right, we got Elf. You got a blinded.
Oh. A blinded what?
Well, the Wilburn and the leader are both blind right now. So.
Oh, I operate at close range. They're way too far for me.
All right, Val. Sure.
But I will speak aloud in Abyssal End Rage.
All right.
That's
Do I
kind of the
speak
same
Abyssal?
problem I'm facing, in that I really can't go in there and do anything because they're too far away. So I'm going to just keep waiting down here.
All right, we got soldiers are dead. The sergeant, he is blind, but he kind of knows where you're at. He is. It's a 50-50 to hit you, of course, because I'm blinded. But he's still gonna try. So here's my crossbow again, and that's a miss anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And
I take my attack of opportunity.
All right, yeah. Armor class 24.
Should be considerably lower. He's flat-footed and has a -2 from blindness.
All right, that's correct. So it is actually 8. No, it's 20. Because
So he takes 13 damage.
13 damage, 20. Oh, okay, you hit it. All right, so we got -13, and that's it for. Well, the Wilburn's gonna go. He is going to fly because can't meta, so he's just gonna fly. He's a little bit in a panic. He's really pissed off, and he pretty much just is there. So now you guys are seeing the mouth of this particular Wilburn at the edge of the tower, and he's trying to hit Mr. Dav. He is a large creature, so he's gonna try to hit with his 25 attack, which doesn't. No, actually.
Misses.
That, wait a minute, is that right? Secondary. Oh, okay, yeah, I did the so. Yeah, that's it for me. I'm not doing shit. All right, we got Ash. You can now see the Wilburn and Mr. Leader, who is basically at the edge of the ledge of the tower. Edge of the ledge of the tower.
Okay. So I could shoot an arrow at him?
He has a plus. He's partially covered, so he gets a +2, depending
Okay.
on who you want to hit. Wilburn gets a +2, and the leader gets a +2.
He's in melee with your friend, too.
That's
He's sweat?
yeah. You need precise shot if you want to negate that -4.
Oh, because he's in melee,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Right. I don't have that. No, I'm just looting bodies for now, and if someone comes down to the ground, I'll attack them.
All right, we
Climb.
got. Okay.
I could climb up. Oh, but they're flying around. They're not like sitting on the top there, right?
Yeah, they're basically flying. 2 of them are blinded, and Dav is like he's a large creature, and he's kicking some butt.
Yeah.
All right, so Dav, or Ash.
I'm
or
gonna
whatever
stab
is-
the.
Yeah. Okay. You
Ash,
didn't
were you
want
gonna
to.
do something?
Yeah, are you gonna do something?
Well,
Ash?
no, I don't. It's not really much I can do right now.
You
So,
don't have any ranged weapons or anything, right?
well, I've got a bow, but like you said, I mean, is there a chance that I can hit Dav if I?
Well, if you, yes, there is a chance. That is correct.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna. My ranged attack isn't great, so.
Okay. All right. Well, that's it for Ash then. Dav, what are you doing?
All right. I 5 foot step back, and I'm going to continue attacking the leader.
All right. Armor class 24.
He's
Gotta
still
be
blind.
one step further back.
Oh, that's right. He's 20 armor class.
Why do I have to be further back?
You're wielding a reach weapon as a large creature, right?
You don't automatically have to use the your base 10 foot reach on a reached weapon. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you do.
You're-
There's feats for stepping around it, but you get 15 to 20 as a large creature with a reach weapon.
All right, never mind.
You can still hit him.
Is there a negative
Oh, yeah.
over that? Does he get negatives because he's doing that, or what?
No.
Wait, yeah, he's 15 feet. Oh no, the wyvern.
Yeah,
is.
Yeah, yeah,
still
that's.
works.
Yeah, you can hit the wyvern.
You can hit
let
those
me move him
squares.
there.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna do
To be
that.
precise, it's right. He's right. Well, no, that's not right. He's right there. Correct. So he's, and then I moved him like that, and that's when the guys were seeing. So, or maybe he was over here. Anyway, I'll just put him there. Do what you got. You do what you want to do. If you want to move back, that's fine.
He takes 11 damage.
All right. So
I'm done.
11 damage on the Wolverine, correct?
No, on the leader.
On the leader. All right. 11 damage
Yeah.
it is. All right. We got Cal. What are you doing? I gotta put him in the correct square.
So is he visible from the ground?
He is
No.
definitely. He's basically like in the Superman movie when you got when the helicopter was gonna fall down. It's the same thing.
I haven't seen that movie.
Are you for real?
What?
What kind of weirdo are you?
What kind of weirdo are you?
You've not seen Superman, the
Can I
first
shoot him?
Superman? Yeah, you can. It's armor class.
Okay.
Wolverine armor class is it's actually 16 since he's blinded.
Okay.
Wow.
But he
like,
does-
do you not even
Hit.
Xanos? Do you not even want to make America
Yes.
great again?
What the fuck?
That's not right.
Plus
Oh, I added
55, bro.
55.
Explain that shit.
That's a 24. So
That's probably
that's
like
what he has.
maybe a 5.
This one I want to hear.
He gets a 5 for that. 19 plus 5 is 20 something.
24. So he takes 28 damage from the arrows.
All right. All right. 28 damage, correct?
To the wyvern.
All right.
Everything
Wilbur.
I've done was on the wyvern.
All right. So Wyvern basically falls to the top of the roof. His neck is pretty much hanging over the ledge. The hobgoblin pretty much says, "Okay, I'm in trouble now." All right, which he pretty much knew he was in trouble before. All right, so Elf, you've got a dangling Wyvern on the side of a tower, which is dead, and you've got a rider who's on top of him, and he's
How far away is he? Thereabouts.
yeah, the tower is 80 feet in the air.
80
I have
feet
my
in the
move
air.
actions.
80 feet
Actually, I
to the
haven't. Kalros hasn't done anything, so he's gonna fly like up to here-ish.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
That's
I
fine.
can only get to 45 feet with a spell. Sad.
All right, so that it, Mr. Cal? Or are you finished, or?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, we got Elf. We got you already know the scenario. What are you up to?
Sure. I'll take a tallow candle out of my pocket, light it at both ends, and point at the hobgoblin up on the roof. The tallow dissipates into a fine mist and flies into the goblin's mouth. He finds himself sickened.
All right, there's no range attack or anything. It just happens.
Yep.
Now it's my turn, and I suppose I'll use my spectral hand to
No,
use
I have to look that up. What is that called? Because I've never heard of that. Talos.
Here, I'll find it for you.
All right. Well,
It's called Stolen Breath.
Stolen.
Cast it
Oh.
before.
Okay.
Well, yeah, there must be a range on it, or maybe.
It's
All right.
medium range.
All right. Well, we got Val. What are you up to?
He can take a full round action to end the second.
All right,
So-
so I'm going to use my spectral hand to do a touch attack on him using my class ability Scabrous Touch.
Stolen breath. Stolen. Oh yeah. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, he could take a full round action if he wants to cough up all the shit that I just stiffed in his lungs.
Subject is not wind. Subject loses breath for 1 minute. Oh,
Yep.
Shit.
He's sickened for a minute, or he can cough it up now. Up to him.
Well, he's probably gonna die right now. So Val, what did you do?
Okay, he needs to make a DC 20 fort save.
Here's my save. Fort 18 doesn't.
He
Make
does
it.
not make it. All right, let me double check what the diseases are again.
Cancer, AIDS.
Okay, which one's your favorite, guys? Because I don't know them.
Diseases?
Yes.
Slimy Doom.
Okay, he's gonna take Slimy Doom. So let me roll that.
1d3 con.
It's 1d4 actually.
Oh.
He only takes 1 con damage.
All right, so he's fine. All right, we got that. Hob, sorcerers are dead. All right, here comes the leader, and he is. So he's choking, right? He takes a full minute for him to, or take a full round, or choke for a couple of minutes. Is that correct? I have two options.
Yeah, he's
Either
struggling to breathe.
struggle.
You can deal with it, or you can get rid of it.
All right, so to get rid of it, I need a full round, and to deal, I can't do any.
You can take a 5-foot step.
You can swallow.
He's blinded also.
For 1 minute.
And he's still attached to a wyvern by some sort of saddle, I would assume.
Yeah, that's correct. He is.
he's boned.
Yeah, he's kind of boned.
I mean, can I get the second opinion of the necromancer here? How bones is he?
I'd say perhaps up to the shoulder in this case, if we're talking about an arm up his ass.
Skeleton out of 10. Totally boned.
Yep.
Which of the 3 necromancers do you want to talk to?
well, he. Yeah, he's got a potion belt, so he's going to at the potion belt. You don't get attack of opportunity, so he's going to wolf down an invisibility potion, and
For
technically.
him drawing it. Him drinking it, I still get one.
No, the potion belt says no, I believe.
No, that's the reason you have a potion belt. Wait a minute, you might be right. Can you guys
Yeah,
double check?
because normally pulling out an item provokes an attack of opportunity. The potion belt, you don't provoke for pulling it out.
Pull it out.
You retrieve it as a free action, but drinking it still provokes.
No, that just negates the reason for having a potion belt to begin with. So
No, because normally it's a move action. The potion belt now, to draw it, is a free action that does not provoke. You would have just provoked 2 attacks of opportunity to pull out a potion and drink it, and used your full round without the potion belt. With the potion belt, you're using a free action to draw it, do not provoke. Then you take your standard action to drink it, does provoke. Then you would still have a move action.
Oh, that is true. That is correct. Huh. Oh, that is right. All right. Well, that's a good point. So he's just going to hop off and do a 5-foot while he took it out, which is a free action. I do my 5-foot. I don't think you have range. You might have range, but
Yes, I have 20-foot reach right now.
5-foot. Well, I am still going to drink my potion. So you got to hit armor class 20. So that is technically correct. You are right. If you didn't have reach, I'd be okay, but you have reach, so I'm enjoying
Also,
it.
the invisibility won't really stop me. I'm one of the guys that can see the aura.
I can't. I don't metagame, so doesn't. I mean, you could just say yes. I could still see him, but it doesn't jive with the story. So
He's glitter dusted anyway, so turning invisible wouldn't really help him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well,
Wow.
he
Yeah,
is
that's
blind. Well, he's blinded,
He
so
takes
he
12 damage.
doesn't really know that. All right, so 12 damage. I'm still drinking my potion though. Even though you gave me I did take the damage, so I do get the attack opportunity, but I'm still drinking it. He's invisible. He doesn't know he's been glitter dust because he was blind before all that happened. So
Wait.
he's doing what he has to do. All right, so we
Is
got.
there an order of application in play, by the way?
I think he was blinded before he was glitter dust.
That's the same effect.
No. I mean, if you use an invisibility effect on somebody who's covered in glitter dust, does the dust get made invisible or no?
No, because it
No.
specifically says that the dust outlines invisible things.
That's the
But
reason
it wasn't
you-
invisible when you said so.
It's part of the spell.
That's
Yeah,
a pedantic argument anyway.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
he
I'll
just likes
paste the
using that
relevant
spell. He'll do it on pretty much anybody. I guess he likes that spell. All right. Regardless, he is still outlined. So Ash, he is on the roof right now, on the floor. He can just jump down. Well, not really jump down. He can take the rope down. There's a rope on top of the hole in the roof. So Ash, you can't really see anything. So you can still say whatever it is you want to do.
I'm going on to the next dead person, and searching them.
All right, we got Dav. He looks around. He tries to. Well, he can't do anything now. He's blinded. He's outlined. You can do whatever you want.
I stab him.
Armor class 20.
He takes 12 points of damage.
All right, 12 points of damage. Minus 12. All right, Kel, what are you doing?
Also 5 foot step forward just to make sure. But
Well, he's got to look for the robe, which is not going to be pretty. So,
Are there any other magical auras on this guy other than the invisibility effect right now?
he's got some magical items. Armor, and that's pretty much it, really.
Okay.
He
I'm not
doesn't-
trying to loot his still living corpse. I'm just looking for bits of teleportation.
No, that's not gonna work. I mean, usually those are used by humans. The hobgoblins are not the smartest people. All right, they have defensive type of potions and weapons. All right, well, what are you up to?
He's farther back, so I don't think. Yeah. I'll cast. Let me see here.
This is the second encounter, guys, so you'll be making it to Fland and doing a little roleplay. But you can still investigate the tower. So,
Oh, you know what? I haven't cast my hold person yet today. As much as Esho hates me for preparing it, I'll cast hold person on him.
all right, whole person. Here's
oh, he's
my-
second. He takes -2 to saves.
Oh, you got a nat 20.
Oh, yep. Doesn't matter.
Nothing happens.
All right. You got Elf. What are you doing?
Going back to gathering fungi.
All right, Val. Anything?
I don't really have anything else I can do, so I suppose I will help Ashozahar.
All right. All right. The sergeant is not much. Well, he's not aware of Kelra's that he's there. So he is going to. He's on the floor looking for the rope. He's going to go down the rope if you don't stop him. So
I'm going to stab him as he attempts to move out of my reach.
that is legit because he is about to go down the rope. So
You should grapple him.
He just got critted.
Ow.
all
Triple.
right,
Triple
so-
damage.
so-
Spears deal triple.
Oh yeah. So I have to roll. That's only 2, right? Yep. I have to roll 2 more d6.
Well, you did the
Acidic
crit
fire.
damage. Well, you already did 2 attacks, so you have another one. The 11 is 1, the 12 is 2, You got another one coming.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's the third one. So 11, 12, 11, 23, 34. Is that right?
All right. All right. So basically, he was going down the rope. He did the damage. He lets go of the rope and falls into uh, the hole in the ground that leads to it leads somewhere. All right. So let's go ahead and get the encounters. Let's get the encounters configured. All right. Hobgoblins. Let me put the sergeants down at the bottom. Sorcerers.
Oh,
We
and
already know
about
they're 10.
in about 3 rounds, by the way, that fear effect will wear off, and they're probably going to want to do something about that. But they've been running at breakneck speed for about a minute.
Yeah, they're more likely not going to come back because that's wouldn't be good for their health. All right, so we go put them there. They'll still get XP, but they won't be coming back. All right, so we got these guys. Hobgoblins are 1/2. More likely, you guys are not going to get any XP for these guys. But we do have the 2 sergeants
And
and
the 2 10th level mages.
2 10th level mages, correct? So we got 2 10ths, and then the sergeants are CR3, and the leader is a CR of 8. So 1 8, 2 3s,
What about the wyvern?
And the wyvern.
and the wyvern. The wyvern is CR 6. All right, so all right.
How many
So,
just normal hobgoblins?
They're total of 7. And they're 1/2. I don't think you guys will get XP, but you can put it on the calculator. So these guys are 1/2, and there's 7 of them. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is a sergeant. What am I talking about? There's 3 sergeants. So the hobgoblins are
The
1/2.
3/3s.
So 3
Okay.
3s, 1 6. The leader is an 8, and the 2 10 level sorcerers. So there you go.
I forgot something. What were the spider eaters?
Oh yeah, we never did XP for the spider eaters.
Were they
Oh,
3/5, right?
Let me
There
go
were
to
4 of them.
Okay, so 4/5s.
4 5s.
there 4. Oops, that's not the wrong map. My bad. All right, so it's this map. How many were there? There were 4. All right, so that's it for that. Let's go back to the swamp. All right, so you guys technically can go into
That's a lot of slashes. I put 1 slash and that many showed up.
your keyboard is messed up. All right. Regardless, even if they were even if they were higher level, the sorcerers were paralyzed, so they couldn't have done anything anyway. All right. So we got. Well, that's not that much. Oh, Esho, can you explain the numbers? Because I'm not.
Okay.
1935 is
So,
for the 10th level. I don't know.
well, the bigger number is going to be for the lower level player characters, and the smaller numbers are going to be for Kelris.
Well, so we have 5. I'm sorry, we have 4 9th level guys and 1 10th level. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the 9th level guys get 1935, Kelris gets 1450. Then for the spider eaters, us 9th level get 540, and Kelris gets 400.
All right. Good.
Oh,
All
it
right.
must change the math if you do it all at once.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Oh, why doesn't that add? Damn it.
Equals.
Oh, that'd probably help.
All right. You do have a very large tower that you're going to want to go into because you're going to want to loot the leader from the group. So who's going in first? It's 9:20. We still got some time. But
Um,
How much does this wyvern weigh?
he weighs about 1,200 pounds.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Shrink Item on the wyvern's corpse.
If you just want to move it, I can shove it out of the way before my spell ends.
No, I'm putting it in my pocket.
That works
It's a-
too.
it's- he's not an item, so I don't know if that.
No, corpses are objects. Shrink Item absolutely works on corpses. Once they're dead, they're objects.
Yeah, he's right.
I'm pretty sure there's a rules quote, and I will look it up if you want me to.
No, that's fine.
I know it's spelled out in. Gentle Repose actually spells out objects touched that are not corpses have no effect, implying therefore that corpses are objects.
All right. Well, yeah, that's fine. All right. So, you guys want to head off into the tower, or?
Yep.
mm-hmm.
All right.
You can make me medium-sized again. My spell will end.
All right.
All right. So let me go.
Yeah,
ahead.
my haste buff was only like a minute, so that probably wears off very soon.
Yeah, about this. We only got 5 rounds out of the hate. Wow, they would have come back a little sooner.
Well, they're not the most brave of soldiers, I mean, they're just grunts, to tell you the thing. I mean, so they're not really gonna.
Oh,
come
speaking of, what did I get from collecting the fungus?
Well, you basically know that this. Let me just put you in the map before we talk about the fungus. Right.
I mean, glowing green fungus is my aesthetic.
Well, you actually isn't Kelris the expert on the fungus? He's the guy that did the nature check.
I just know it's weird fungus.
Oh, okay. Well then,
He just wants to know how much he got. Basically.
Oh, you've got maybe like a sack full. There's a lot. How many is
Oh.
a sack full? I'd say maybe about 24 total, because they're like in bundles, like big marijuana bud, I guess you can call it. So don't do drugs, by the way. All right, so here is. Let me just copy you guys. So,
Nelson, weren't you saying that you were in like Amsterdam or something?
hey, there's the Anne Frank Museum. All sorts of good things. All sorts of great places to visit.
Wait,
in Amsterdam.
what are you doing at the Anne Frank Museum?
I
Smoking weed.
I
Oh, that was great.
don't know what you're talking about. By the way, American weed is better than Amsterdam weed. Just that's a fact. It is better weed. All right, so let me put you in the map, y'all.
Before anything else goes on, I may need to provide some self-remedy.
All right, well, do your remedy.
Let's see. What is the duration on this spell?
What the hell?
All right, can you guys see each other?
I need you to give my guy. I have dark vision 60. I can't see anything. The new guy.
There's another copy of my token on this map
is-
for some reason.
Oh, I do to test out the map. Okay, there it is. Okay.
Yes.
All right, so the dead body of the sergeant is here. I got to put him in. Who needed the dark vision? I'm sorry. Oh, the other new guy. I got you.
Davdak. Yeah.
It looks like I'm good. I have my dark vision.
He's
All
got
right,
it.
sweet.
Do I have mine?
If you can
See?
see, then you're working fine. And I
Alright.
did a copy and paste. So, all right. So we
Oh.
got. You said you have 60, right? 60 dark vision.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm
Alright,
going
so
to drop Shroud of Undeath on myself.
All right.
For the next 100 minutes, I will be perceived by all creatures as though I am actually undead. Also,
Alright.
while affected by the spell, inflict spells hurt, cure spells hurt me, and inflict spells heal me.
Wondrous.
Similarly, negative energy effects also have inverse effects. If anybody successfully turns undead near me, the spell actually ends.
What
That's a
happens if
lot
they
of,
rebuke?
That's a lot of spells. Are you? I know you've been.
No, it's Shroud of Undeath here.
That's
No.
one spell.
Yeah, but he's already cast like I don't know 20 today.
No?
No, we've all cast only like 3 or 4.
Well, I
I've
mean,
cast the
previous combat-
most today, and I've only cast, including my daily buff spells, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, here's
I've cast 10 spells today, including daily
Alright.
buff spells.
Well,
I
there's-
get 8 spells for each level, except for my 4th level spells, of which I have 5 per day. So, like, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Because
as
last
for
week
me-
you guys cast spells, and then you had an encounter before this one, and then you had the
Right,
I
right.
have 37 spells per day.
All right. Well, just a little heads up on that. All right. So you see the dead body of the goblin leader splatted on the floor. If you can see whatever you can see. So it is completely dark because the light doesn't go inside the tower. So how you want to go and do your thing, you can do your thing.
Is there any magic within sight?
Basically on the on the leader, a hobgoblin leader.
No sort of magical plates or anything like that that are, if we step
Oh,
on, go boom?
you mean mechanical plates? Would they have a
No,
magical aura?
magical.
Right, right. Well, what I'm
If they're
saying
magical
is,
traps, they would have an aura, but not if they're mechanical.
Yeah.
yeah. No,
That's
I
what
was
I'm
just
asking.
yeah. I'm basically trying to be a little sarcastic. If there were any magical traps, it would be. If there were any traps, is what I meant to say. They would be. Well, actually, that's not right. You don't see any magical traps, or yeah, you just don't see any magical traps. That's correct.
Lastly, I guess I'll use my Pearl of Power to refresh my first level spell that I just cast there. I'll probably want this one back.
Yeah,
I have
Kel.
a couple of those.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'll refresh my magic missiles, I guess.
All right. Now, by the way, some of these areas lead into some almost like a 45-degree angle area. So from the outside, you just like, how can all this fit? Well, it goes into like a little burrow. So that's to make it more logical or believable, I guess you could say. All right. Well, who's going in and doing what? Mr. Ash, you are
Searching.
searching.
Searching for trap.
All right. That
21.
yeah, that is
Ferdinand, go guard Ash. He's gonna watch out for threats for you.
Well, thank you.
all right.
No traps up to here?
No traps up to there.
That I can find, anyways.
That you can find. That is correct.
And it looks like there's water up at the top here. Is that a
You are
canal or
seeing.
something?
Yeah, it looks to be like some sort of some sort of a canal, maybe an aqueduct perhaps, or a
Okay.
canal.
I move down here. Well, it looks like there's a bit of exploring we could do. If we wanted.
Yeah, if you wanted.
Hmm.
All right.
Perhaps.
Certainly an interesting structure, to say the least.
Oh yeah, Mr. Ash, here's the damage you took. So
Yep.
yeah, so let me just draw the area that.
Did
that
I?
was
So I
trapped.
didn't find the trap.
No, because the trap was 25. Let me just give you
Oh.
the description for the trap, and here it is. Copy and paste. All right. All right. So search was 25. It's a mechanical trap, and I hit with a plus 18. I probably won't do any damage to you, but here's my 1d20 plus 18.
18. That's a pretty good chance.
Perhaps. All right.
Oh,
Well, that's a
ow.
hit. Yeah, it's a hit. Poison, green blood,
Wait,
42, 13.
gotta roll your d8s
Plus
first.
D8s. What's
One
that for?
1d8 darts per target.
Oh yeah. So it's only one. It's only him. So here's my 1d4
Oh.
plus 1 poison darts.
We do have
Well, I wouldn't. I would assume that I saw Ash moving in there first. So that's that's the reason I said that. All right. So here's
Okay.
my yeah. So green blood AC. Okay. Oh, 1d8 darts per target. Yeah, there's one guy. All right, so that is 5, and that's not much damage, but it's a fort save of 13, which is probably not going to give me any issues. So, yeah, 1d8 individual darts per target, and there's only one target. Oh, wait a minute. And there's
So-
So is that the
Right.
number of darts or the number of damage points?
no.
Yeah,
That's the number of darts. That's one dart, which
Oh,
is the bare
okay.
minimum.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, he
well,
still has to roll the d8 to see how many darts actually
all
come
right.
out.
So yeah, you're right. Here's my 1d8, 4.
So you need 3 more.
1, 2, 3. All right, so
Gotta
we
make
got...
your attack rolls, silly.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah,
Trying to hurry
attack
up.
for each of them.
All right, so here's my 1d20 plus 18. All right, so here we go. Oh, that's second attack, third attack,
Nope.
fourth attack.
Yes. Yes.
All right, so here we go.
So I have
So
to make 2 more saving throws.
2 more saving
He
throws,
takes
right?
6 more damage. Yeah.
Okay. So what was the total damage?
You hit the first one was a 4. No, I'm sorry, that's not a 4. It was a 3.
5.
Yeah, so 3 plus 5 and wait a minute. Yeah, 6. Wait a minute. I'm a little confused, guys. Can you guys do that?
I
need-
think you rolled a 5. You rolled a
He
5.
took 11 damage,
11 damage.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
and you passed all 3 of your forts.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry about that. I should be more on top of that. But regardless, the traps went out. More than likely, manual reset. So you can tell your friends that you don't actually know that, but you keep going in and out, or whatever it is you want to do. Would tell you that okay, we're good to go now. You don't know there might or might not be traps in other places, but you can go ahead and try to do another search if you wanted to.
Okay.
All right, so go for it. Move forward or do whatever. All right, so that search doesn't work. Depending on where actually you wanted to search, you might want to say, hey, I'm going to search here first.
Well, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna search along, this edge here without stepping. So I'm not gonna step into here. I'm just gonna look and see if I see anything. I probably don't. I haven't been doing too well on searching. I'm gonna try something different. So I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna pull out my gray bag of tricks, and I'm going to pull out a small creature,
Furry creature.
small furry creature.
A fur creature that only weighs about 2 to 3 pounds, correct?
Yeah.
Great. Good idea.
So,
He said condescendingly.
okay, so it's a rat again.
All right, great. Rat. Sounds good.
So I send the rat over here. Does anything happen?
No.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, there's traps around here, but I haven't been able to really find them. I know there's one down here because it almost got me, but
Ah, is that so?
Well, I did a little bit of damage on you.
Ferdinand, go probe for more of those.
All right, Ferdinand. He deploys another trap, which is Hyun.
Real quick, one side of him is covered by a tower shield. It's indicated by the picture, I guess.
Well,
so
yeah, I
it'll
mean,
be
it's all, you know,
this
it's all.
side.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's they're basically all going to be depending on if I hit you. Here's my 1d20 plus 18. 1d20 plus 18. Oops, sorry,
Wait,
that is.
can they do more than 5 damage?
Can they do more than 5 damage? What does the description say?
Not if it's the same
No,
trap.
It's the
it's
same trap.
1d4
1d4. Total is 5.
plus 1.
All right, so they're not.
Don't
Yeah.
bother.
All right. All right. Well, they kind of fling off your body if they do hit, which I don't know if they do. But regardless if they do or not, they kind of the DR just makes it to where you don't have to worry about it. All right. Well, the trap is done. I don't know what else you've already. Your friend
Loot.
Ash has already. You want to loot the
Ash,
body
why not go
for
inspect the firing mechanism? Make sure it's not going to go off again, since you know where they are.
Okay, I have to make a search. Do I have to make a search check, or am I now, since I know where they are, am I making a disabled device check?
Well, you know where the
Yeah.
holes are coming from. They're basically coming from the area down here at the bottom of where the pillars are settling
I
on.
don't have a great disabled device bonus, so that's probably not going to happen. I got lucky once.
Do you have a shield?
Me? No.
Ferdinand, go drop your shield over there.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That should be disabled device.
Well, I think what you're trying to do is, Yardi, if you're trying to retrieve the mechanism to...
Nah, I'm just trying to make sure the mechanism doesn't go off again.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
I don't know anything about traps.
I got you. All right. Well,
good at not dying when hit by traps, and I'm not so good at that.
I got you. Well, you are walking in the area for more than a second, so you know that nothing is happening for the amount of time that you guys are talking to each other. So you're pretty much aware that this thing is a mechanical trap that is needing to manually be reset. Plus, you have a friend who can, or 2 or 3 people that can see magical aura. So your best guess is that, it's not magical. It's something you don't have to worry about. All right. Well, you have 2 areas that you can investigate. Actually, 3 areas. Let's get rid of the magical armor on Mr. Hobgoblin. And by the way, this is all the stuff that you got from the people outside, as well as Mr. Leader. So here's the goods. All right. So here and treasure. All right. So here's what you guys find on the bodies. All right. So here is the loot. Now, the reason you might have not seen that magical aura. Now, the magical aura does not penetrate. Say, for example, he's got a magical ring in his vest that is covered by plate mail. That magical aura wouldn't be able to detect that, would it?
It has to be lead.
No, it depends on the material. Let me double check. I think it follows the same rule with detect magic.
which is three
I
feet of
got it.
wood, 1 foot of stone,
Yeah.
1 inch
Yeah.
of metal, thin sheet of lead.
Oh, I got you. All right. Well, the tunic
So it'd
was.
have to be like full plate armor.
No,
Plate
full
armor
plate
is
armor
not
is
an inch thick.
not an inch thick.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
tank
you
Could
armor.
not move.
Yeah. Well, the goods are basically. Let me give you the goods on the Hobgoblin leader. He does have a +2 a breastplate. So if you want that, you can get that. And he also has. Let me see on his page. Uh, he's got a +2 heavy wooden shield. So that makes it technically a +4 shield because it's 2 plus 2 is 4. All right, so if you want that, that's basically on you. So 2, 4. Oh, he would have had better armor class. Well, yeah, that's true. But regardless, that's what he has on him. All
Another
right,
Cithern? Ugh,
Sithern.
Yeah, I
just got
know.
rid of one of those.
Well, those
Must be a lot of dead bards in the area. I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, you want to keep it a lot of variety. Too bad you guys don't have a bard. He would be having a field day. All right, well, that's it for those guys. Each round you can take.
Okay, Nelson, I got a quick question here. So this down by the entrance, these steps here, is that like a wall separating these
Well,
steps
well,
from is that the outside?
no. The outside is basically you're going into some sort of like an elevated platform area, stage area. So the wall is actually. Let me just draw the wall. Heavy arbit. Draw. Anyway, so here is the actual wall, or the outs. Where you guys are going in. So you're going into an elevated area, and my drawing is not correct, but you get the idea. Once you go in, it starts to go up into this platform area, and then that's where you guys are at. So
But you can't walk. Can you walk along here?
yeah, you can walk along it. So actually, again,
Oh,
the wall is basically this wide area. That is the
okay. So we
wall.
could, if there's no traps down here, we could get around the traps just by going.
Yeah, you could.
If
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's the walls are there. All right. So you've got north and south that are cleared, free land. Just cleared out the east area. So that is also been trapped. He has a DR, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, guys. What are you up to?
Okay, so there's 3 traps there. Well, I mean, why don't we send Ferdinand around the outside to see if we can actually just circumvent the traps? I don't know.
Well,
The trap didn't go off when you set a rat across it, correct?
yeah,
No, it
he's,
did not. No, the rat was not heavy enough.
Yeah,
I fly
but
over the trap.
all right. Well, all right. Flying
See if it goes
overhead is
off.
good. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Nothing.
true. I could
Nothing happens.
teleport.
Nothing happens. Mr. Ferdinand is heavy enough to where you do notice a slight. Uh, uh, you notice a slight pressure point of that particular area. So he goes into that area. It moves a little bit, maybe about half an inch, maybe, and that's when the trap goes off.
Where's the trap at?
All the white
white.
area, yeah, everything in there is pressure plated. So that's why Mr. Ferdinand has just.
for exact
or-
figures, by the way,
Yeah,
he's 240 pounds.
yeah. All they're really looking for, all I'm looking for is maybe 20, 25 pound person. A kid would be fine, but somebody bigger than a fat kid would be in trouble.
Hey. Oh, I thought you were suggesting using children as trap springers, and I was just like, that's a
There
great
you
idea.
could. You guys are technically evil, so I don't really care.
Nah, I only count as such for the effects of spells.
Oh, there. By the way, there's a. Oh, you. Well, I haven't gotten around to that. All right. Well, now that I remember, there's a big meteor, a comet Did I mention the comet last week? Because there's a comet in the
You
sky.
did. You did.
All right. Well, the
You
comet
did,
is
and there was a prophecy.
and the
Yeah.
prophecy, and somebody in.
I walk in the air over the trap as well.
All right. All right.
Hmm.
So yeah. All right. Well, there is an area to the west of you guys. What do you want to do?
Is this
I'm
wide enough
sorry.
to get my boat through here?
To the east. I'm sorry. It is wide enough to get the boat in. The boat is pretty large. So yeah, your friend would have
Okay.
to.
Pull
If
it.
it's still elevated, I don't know how far. It's still elevated. I don't know. You know, it's been a couple of hours for the elevation. What's going on with that?
Daper level.
All right. Well, you can shove it in here because it's technically a land speeder, I would assume.
So wait, Ferdinand's been walking around in the pressure plate areas, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Have any of these
It only
traps
goes
gone
off
off
once.
more than once?
No.
All right.
And why are we all trying to like circumvent it? I have
I
my
think
Well,
they're
eyes just walking
they're
through.
trying not to metagame it. I think. All right, but which
Well,
is good.
if we know they were walking around in it and it only went off once, then it's not really metagaming it.
Well, that's true. Well, I mean, you got past it. You disabled. Well, you.
As long as he's standing on it, it won't go off again. As long as there's someone in there,
All
the
right.
trap doesn't.
Yeah, we know
Hey,
that.
that's a pretty good assumption.
All right, we know that you get XP for the trap, so you might as well get that done now. CR7
Just in case
3.
I'm gonna jump.
All right, so let's get the XP for that done. Can you guys get the XP for 3 CR7s so we can get that out of the way? 3. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got the XP for each of the traps. All right, so what else are you guys doing? There is Mr. I can notice magical auras. There is magical auras on all 3 of these pillars. Or
Okay.
whoever can see.
I will focus on them and try to find out what school they are.
Yeah, same. I'll take 10 on my spellcraft checks for what's my spellcraft?
I cannot do that, so I will roll.
You can.
Can you take 10 on spellcraft?
It's a skill
I didn't
check.
With no penalty for failure.
Okay, good to know.
Well, if you're not threatened.
All right, is that it, guys?
Well, we need
to know what
information.
school they are.
Oh, divination. These are. Let me just look these guys up real fast because I don't have them on my monsters. Actually, they're not monsters, but you guys don't need to know that. All right, so let me get that. Whatchamacallit? Dutch. These are in the under. Oops. Under mountain. All right. Real fast. Okay, so basically these are divination. 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 Divination? Divination.
Divination, you say?
Correct. All right. Anything else you guys want to do? Yes, no, maybe?
I think we're all just thinking right now.
Sure, yeah.
Divinations. I'll try to spellcraft the effect if it goes off. Ferdinand, go tap on those poles or something. He does as instructed.
All right. So let me give you the damage because these are glyphs that are warding this area. All right.
Oh, it would be abjuration.
I'm sorry. Aberration then? All right, so here we go. Regardless if it was would have mattered, maybe. All right, so here's my glyph damage, uh, and these are 3d6 that go off in a 10-foot radius. So here's the fireball. These are cast by ninth level mage. So here is the 96 roll. 9d6. All right, 36. The DC is what is ninth level mage? His eight. This will give him an 18 plus 3 is 17. 17 for reflex half damage.
17, reflex half. His save is 11.
All right, 11. All right, well he takes half of that.
There we go. That's a save. Also, I have a 32 spellcraft. Which spell is it?
It's fireball, glyph of a fireball, and that.
Glyph of Fireball.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually only have a 30 to identify that. That's one of my prohibited schools.
All right. Well, you notice it's the same on. Well, I know there's two other guys who can detect magical aura, so that is the same, pretty much with the rest of the pillars. So.
Well,
Glyph.
you have your answer.
All right. There is some documents on the table. So up ahead, there's going to be some more. If you want to get the documents, it's up to you. You know that there might or might not be more fireballs if you guys do decide to walk through this area. But there are documents here if you want them.
I don't believe I prepared an erase spell, but it would probably be best if we didn't set off a fire spell near those documents.
So where's the other glyphs at?
Well, it's you don't know for 100% whether, but I don't know. Take a guess.
I've never heard of this spell.
I-
Can it be dispelled?
Yes, it can be
Glyph of
dispelled.
warding.
Glyph of
With
warding.
spell
Glyph
glyph
of
option.
Yeah. Glyph of warding. Yeah, I should have said that.
Well, I mean, we
It's
can always have.
within 120 feet of me. I can see it, where it's focused at.
And you have a way to get rid of it.
I have a dispel magic. Yes, I can get rid of the one close to the fire if it's or close to the documents.
I mean, if all else fails, I could always have Klaus go through the floor and try to read things for me.
Yeah.
Karis will cast area dispel magic targeted in the middle of these pillars. We should get all of them.
Oh, my magic weapon's gone.
All right. All right.
What a
So.
tragedy.
All right. So we got 4 dispel magics. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying I cast area dispel magic,
Well, there's
which
a
is one of the variants that you can use.
area dispel magic. All right. Well, there's still a DC check for you to dispel them or not. It's level
Correct.
plus.
I take 10
So take
with my
10.
arcane mastery feat. I have a plus 12 bonus to dispel.
So,
So
he
that's a
rolls a
22.
22.
Correct.
All right. Well,
my
he's
magic
only
weapon.
9 plus 11 is 20, so he's fine. All right. Well, you dispel the area, and the documents are in a language you've never. Can somebody move to the table so we can, you know.
I'll move up after my dispel goes off.
All right.
And I can confirm that the auras are gone.
Yeah, because of the dispel magic. All right. Well, long story short, you find some paperwork that is in the language you've never seen before. Is it Hobgoblin? Well, you don't speak Hobgoblin. You'd never seen this. It could be Drow, or just tell me what languages you might or might not know about.
I know Common, Elven, Draconic, Undercommon, Infernal, Celestial, Dwarven, Loros, and Netherese.
Oh, wait, none of those are correct.
Let me see.
I didn't know it was a test.
Well, it's not
only-
something you know. It's something. It's another creature that are in league with the Hobgoblins.
I don't know if you said celestial and under common. I know you said all the other languages I can speak.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I speak Celestial.
I've
But
got Western
regardless of that, I'm going to cast Comprehend Languages on it and begin
Oh, there
reading
you
it.
go.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right. Well,
I can
you know.
read 250 paid words per minute.
Okay. Now, lizard folk, is that draconic? No, it isn't.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit. All right. Well,
Lizard men
Mister.
speak Draconic.
If I could read it beforehand, I'm not going to cast the spell
Well,
because I
yeah.
can
My
read
bad.
Draconic.
Yeah, I just thought about that. Wait a minute. Is draconic lizard? All right, Mister Kell. I think you said draconic. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. Well, you happen to know that the lizard folk in this particular marsh are in league with the hobgoblins. They're used as fodder for an invasion that is happening to the town of Melvant, which is basically for you guys that are not familiar with this area. It is this area here. So the Twilight Marsh is here and they're basically thinking of which is like down here at the bottom, by the way. So the swamp marsh is technically in the center, and Melvon is right next to it, which is not that far away. So, long story short, the lizard folk are planning on an invasion to Melvant via some sort of underground burrow that they're trying to. They're actually doing at this specific time. So that's what you find out.
There's
Yeah.
there's not going to be some kind of half-fiend warblade waiting to fight me, is there?
Well, it doesn't say anything other than the name of the leader, which is a.
I mean, if it's not Vax Mors Mordre, I don't care about who the leader is. I can't get caught up in petty lizard politics.
Well, I mean, if you are into maybe going to Melvon and doing the right thing, but that is your call. That is the name of the specific individual who is they are calling my well, they don't want to call him my master, but our leader, which is a very high level. Well, you get the idea. He's the leader of the invasion that is going to be happening to Melvont. Whether you care or not, it's your call. Don't really, that's your call.
I
All right.
care.
Well,
Ash cares.
Ash cares. Well,
Can Ash read the paper?
Yeah.
No.
Ash, you're.
Well, after Kelris looks at it, he'll say, Shazar, I think you may find this interesting.
Well,
Oh.
Ash, just Ash, out of already curiosity, you've got your own problems with the Ulash, right? I mean, they.
Well, yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah,
I know. I
okay.
understand. That.
All right. Well.
I'm not saying that we have to do something. I'm just saying I care.
Oh, okay. I see.
When I see those poor starving children on TV, I care.
Oh, okay. I got
But
you.
do I send money? Not necessarily.
So, okay. Kelris calls me over, and I'll kind of stop tinkering with my spell pouch and look over it. What is it?
Apparently the hobgoblins in this area were planning to use the lizard folk as shock troops. I know you said you don't care much for your less enlightened brethren, but thought you may find it interesting.
Interesting. Let me read that. Is what he's saying true? Not that he'd try to mislead me. No misunderstanding. The lizard folk are the cannon fodder shock troops, and the hobgoblins are the masterminds.
Correct.
You don't exactly seem surprised.
Hobgoblins are masterminds? Why do
No.
I...
Let's. If I wasn't clear, the lizard folk, the name of the guy who is I put on the Saget Delvor. He's a lizard leader, and he's using the hobgoblins as fodder or as an alliance. You've already killed one of their leaders, so that might not be too. I mean, you helped them out, but whether you want to proceed on completely destroying the lizard folk invasion, that's your call.
Well, I'll say the thing that was correct, because I misunderstood what Nelson said. I'm not trying to lie to you.
I'll read through the paper just for my own satisfaction. They have terrible grammar.
Also, it does mention that they have some inside help that are going to be able to help them out. So not only do you have to worry about the lizard folk, you also have to worry about, if you're going to do this, by the way, worry about the people that are sabotaging the 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 guards or the kingdom of Melvon. It's actually not a kingdom; it's more of a merchant town. But whoever's in
Oh, a
charge,
merchant town, you say?
yeah, it's an industrial. There's a lot of uh, dwarves and halflings, and it's a mixture of different races that create swords, create armor. A lot of very industrious town. They've got pretty much everything there, and it's a city. I shouldn't say town. It's a city. It's a very large city. It's bigger than any of the towns that you guys have been to. You guys been to Shadowdale? Ulash is a completely torn up city. Flan is really a small town, really. Uh, this is like a major city. So
Hmm.
it's comparable to Cormier. It's a major city. So
Well then,
yeah.
if it be the merchant city,
Now
then don't you think they'd be?
I don't know if you guys remember this. I just want to intersect that you guys do remember about the doppelgangers that are, you know, doing stuff in Flan. You guys already know that. So just want to mention that. But the Flan, by the way, let me just refresh you guys. Flan, by the way, has a council of 10, and I don't know if you guys remember from a previous adventure. You guys did find out that the doppelgangers are going to infiltrate Flan and bring it down from the inside. This might or might not be tied to the doppelgangers, maybe. You don't know, but you know. And not only that, you guys have to worry about. Well, you don't have to worry about, but there's a big comet in the sky that's going to crash in a couple of days. That is heading towards the west. So that probably doesn't affect you guys, but it might in the future. So how do you guys want to proceed?
Hmm.
Well, it's up to everybody else. I'm willing to. Someone feels that we need to, at the very least, warn the town. I'm all for that.
Carefully.
Now,
You helped me with my problem, so
a real fast
Melvant
question.
is not exactly a friendly sort of city.
They do sell
Uh-huh.
slaves in Melvon.
oh well, let him burn.
Oh,
Slavery
perfect.
is allowed. Also, can you guys detect a doppelganger with all your arcane vision, and all that?
I can. Anytime I look upon one, I get a will save to see through it.
All right. Well, just
Does that count for extraordinary abilities?
Let me double check that.
all
The
right. Well,
change shape is supernatural, though.
supernatural
Yes, of any sort.
of any sort. All right. Well, you would be useful for the assignment that you guys have probably told them about. I just want to. The guys already know about the doppelgangers that are going to infiltrate Flan. Whether you want to proceed on that particular mission, that's up to you. Mr. Ash he's got his own problems with whatever he wants to do back in Ulesh, or, maybe, or whatever he wants to do. So there's a couple of things that are happening right now. How do you guys want to proceed?
Well, we still need to get back to Flan. I mean, one way or the other, that's our first stop, right?
We've got to unload this. Back out, if we would.
Yeah, the Manticore whiskers, right?
Yeah, we should get that done first, at least.
Right. All right.
I think I have yet to formally, and I'll kind of.
I'll take
Rest
one
against my
last
spear.
look around this desk to make sure I didn't miss anything.
All right. And
Search.
All right, 16 is not. It's not a very good number.
Do uh, do you want me to search around too, or did you disable all the glyphs?
I did. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything in this room.
Well, you roll a 16, so.
Okay, well I'll check as well, just in case.
Well, yeah, go ahead and serve, yeah. Oh, shit. All right, well, basically, your friend has some kind of weird feeling that he might miss something, and he actually did. So, you look under you kind of feel around at the bottom of the table, and you unhook some sort of like where do the women keep their jewelry? I don't know what you want to call it. Anyway, it pops out, and you happen to get this particular item. So here is what you find. All right, so here is you find this in this. What do they call that? That little where the women keep their. It's a kind of elaborate little cask.
Vanity.
Yeah,
A
something
jewelry
like.
box?
Well, yeah. Well, it's not really a jewelry box. It kind of is in a drawer, and long story
So
short,
vanity.
yeah, we give vanity. All right, so you find some sort of a spell site spectacles, some gems, and not exactly sure what the spell sites do, but it must be kind of neat because I put them on there. So,
Well,
all
there we
right,
go.
so there you go.
Secret revealed.
Spell like spell sites, what do they do, by the way?
They're UMD for scrolls and 5 competence on spellcraft checks for scrolls.
To decipher scrolls, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, one of the sorcerers must have kept it there. All right. Well, long story short, there is you can investigate the remaining area because the stairway goes up probably to the tower, and again, you can investigate the rest of this this area. Whether it's on you. All right. What say you?
Kelris will definitely be interested in checking out the rest of the tower.
Sure.
I'm fine with doing that.
Ferdinand's standing in the trap area.
Yeah, that's where I told him to go wait.
Yeah, he's there.
Sorry, there's stairs on the other side, right?
All
What
right.
about over here? What's going on this way?
All right. Well, it looks to be some sort of an aqueduct that goes to the north. It keeps going further and further in. How far? It depends on how far do you want to go? Keep going. Yeah, because
Is there current?
there is
what direction is the aqueduct running?
the aqueduct is running. The current is running from north to south, and it basically goes in some sort of a grading area. So it goes through that area, probably somewhere below this tower. So the water is flowing underneath underneath the tower. So
So it's flowing from the top of the screen to the bottom, right?
yeah, the current is
Into the
flowing
grate.
into the. So it's basically going inside into the center of this tower, and it's going somewhere below. So you could follow the aqueduct to the north and find the source, or you can investigate the lower area of this tower, or go south and look at a different room, or leave the area and go back and maybe find out what's going on with those doppelgangers, if you guys give a shit about that. Or go back and talk to Rowena, and she could give you another assignment. Or you can go back to Ulash and try to
Nope.
negotiate with. I mean, Ash is a little bit. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna tell you guys what to do. Why don't you think about it while I get some water, and then you can either yeah, do whatever you want to do. So I'll be back.
Well, we're here. We might as well search the rest of the place.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Hmm.
Takes a shortcut.
So there's only
So-
this down here, right? I thought he mentioned something about stairs, or is he just talking about these little stairs here?
I guess it would be these then.
All right, guys, vote. Do anything? Going up? Going south?
We're gonna
going underneath.
go
it?
south.
All right, south it is. All right, Mr. Elf, you see what looks to be a corridor that kind of winds around, perhaps, that goes in a downward direction, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry, it goes up. What am I talking about? Because you need a way to get up to the tower, so it goes up into the tower to where the guys were, the dragon went to, so to the roof.
Okay, well, I do a little search and see if there's anything to see. Traps and the whatnot. Oh, 33.
All right, 33.
Any traps?
There are no traps, correct?
You're muted.
Now that I stop to think on it, you and I have not been formally introduced, have we? I'll kind of lean on my spear.
No, you never bothered to ask my name.
Ah,
The
well,
lady
I-
referred to you as Lizard.
Did she?
Only once.
Hmm. Well, I am a Shozahar, wizard extraordinaire, and I'll extend a friendly handshake.
I give him a thumbs up. Good job.
I'll shake his hand, assuming he's not doing it weirdly.
Nope, not weirdly. But this is definitely interacting with the glamour.
Yep. So,
Huge, hulking lizard man.
much younger, glowing-eyed man.
Nope, don't see it. Do I?
Well, his hand doesn't feel wrinkly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What's that will save looking like?
it's like 11. It's a magic item. It's not from me.
And I'm Ash. I'm from Ulash. Ash from Ulash.
Hey, I got it.
Shall we
Curious.
continue up the stairs? There's something
Um.
I can see. What is this
It's
Nelson?
it's an elevator.
Up there? Oh. An elevator going up?
Correct.
Or, yeah. There's an elevator at the top here. If anyone's
It's an elevator.
interested.
Oh what?
Something that goes up and down.
Hmm. That's all well and good. Why don't you search it for traps?
As he disappears.
Yes, he seems to do that quite often.
See, is he going to get into any trouble?
He's gotten into it before.
Any traps, Nelson?
No traps. No traps.
Yeah.
You guys don't find
So
any traps.
it's an elevator here, but there's still stairs going up beyond it.
Well, it's
or-
basically like it's a corner to where if you go around the corner, you'll go to a different area. So there's two ways to get inside this elevator. You can go through from the north, or you can go from where you are at. So you get on the platform, and it goes up and down. So that's the way that's happening.
Oh, and it goes up to the other area.
It goes to the
To that area there.
No, no, no. These
No.
are in the same. These are in the same space, in the same level. So if you decide to walk over here, you're just going to be going down a couple of flights of stairs. That's all. So this right here is you're at the bottom of the staircase here, or at the top of the staircase. I'm sorry. And then this basically goes down again. So it curves down and it goes into a different area. So you're going up the staircase up here. You can either go up the
Right.
elevator or not, or you can go down
Right.
the staircase there. So it kind of
Oh, I see.
so yeah. So
So you can go up or down.
you can go up onto the elevator, or you can go up north and go down the stairway. So
Anybody coming along?
So you are. I still didn't get your name.
Right, yes. I am Davdak.
Davdak.
An interesting name, to say the least.
Not one I've
What-
heard before.
What makes it interesting? It's quite common.
It doesn't sound very, well, what I suppose I saw of you.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Well, what is your name? So, since we're going to be judgy about names.
I curtsy. I am Villain, and, well, I ended up working with these people while I had a bit of a break from work for my cabal.
Cabal? You're in a cabal?
Yes.
What sort of cabal?
Oh, the sort that does service for people in the city. At least the city I'm from.
So you take out the garbage.
More like we repurpose things to make them better for everyone else.
Yes, we have those where we come from. They aren't paid very well.
Oh, yes, you can certainly say that. Unfortunately, I ended up in service of the Cabal due to, well, reasons.
And your service is walking around with these folks?
No, like I said, this was just something of a diversion, considering I've been a little lacking in jobs lately.
I see. And you, Esho,
Mm,
you said you're a wizard.
precisely.
How exactly did that come to be?
Through careful study and arcane preparation like anyone else?
Yes, but where?
In my
Where did you
own
study?
workshop.
So you're self-taught then.
Yes.
And do you have an apprentice?
No apprentices.
That's a shame. Can always use more willing mentors.
Strange. Come to think of it, I'd never considered.
Well, it is a lovely feeling teaching others what you know. Sort of looks over at the impatient little guy that's like, "All right, guys, come on, get the hell up the stairs." What was your name again? Ulash?
No, that's where I'm from.
You're from Ulash.
Just Ash.
Just Ash.
Nobody
Very
important.
well, just Ash.
I just hang
Lead on.
out. All right. Sure, you're done your conversation.
Well, I suppose you can talk and walk at the same time, can't you? Tell me about Ulash.
It's a bit run down at the moment. We're trying to restore it.
You might want to catch up over there.
So
Hey.
we have two choices here. We can get on the elevator and go up, or we can continue around the corner, the stairs, and go down.
Where has Caloris gone to?
Caloris, what does DCD mean?
It means he
disconnected.
disconnected.
Oh,
Might be busy
from
re-examining the
Skype.
notes over and over. You know him. After all, he has all the time to do as he wants.
Uh-oh. I accidentally phased through the world. Thank you.
I've never been up an elevator before, or that's what I think this thing is called.
I don't trust it.
Is there a mechanism on there?
Oh, well, there's
There
a
seems to be a lever right next to you.
There is? Oh, that's what that is.
I point out in all my wisdom.
It's technically supposed to be on the wall, so it's not on the floor.
Oh, I see. Right.
But you know, you can't really find one that's on.
Here, let me help you, and I pull the lever for him.
All right, you hear the clanking
I jump
of
back.
the chains, basically taking him up to the tower, and you already know what the tower looks like at the top of the roof of the tower, by the way. And that's the way. That's how you get to the tower if you are so inclined to take that route. And you already know that it's 80 feet.
There's nothing up here.
Well, the tower is the outside of the tower, so let's go ahead and maybe I'm not explaining it correctly, but this is where you show up. You are up here. Oh, I'm sorry, that is not correct, because the guy fell from the top. So it just basically goes into a different room. What am I talking about? So here's what the room looks like. Since you're by yourself, here is the encounter for you.
You're gonna die.
Well, he might, depending on if I rolled an encounter roll. So here is the room. All right, so it goes into this specific room, probably where the leader of the Hobgoblin leader resides. So here is, and this is only for Mr. Ash, correct?
I
So
guess so.
Yeah, let me go ahead and put you.
Unless he yells, ah! Then I'll lower him.
All right, so let me just put him in the room by himself, and then he can. And then as soon as Roll20 agrees with me. All right, Ash, are you seeing the room? Actually, I need to put you.
Yep.
All right, so
Oh,
here.
good. Did those things all disappear? Thank God.
Well, yeah, those is from the old group. All right, so you are in this very elaborate room, and that's you are by yourself, by the way. So, what do you want to do? Actually, I'm gonna roll to see if there's an encounter. Somebody might want to kill you in this room, and it might not. Nothing might. All right, so everything looks kosher. You're by yourself. What do you want to do?
So can I get back on the elevator and go back
Yeah,
down?
you can go back down.
or-
Correct. Yeah, you can.
Like there's a lever up here that can.
Yeah, exactly. Let me just put the platform there. All right, so let me put you back in the lower section. You can explain to the guys.
Well, no, I'm gonna stay up here.
He's going to be okay up there.
Okay.
I'm
not
just
certain.
I'm gonna do a search.
All right.
The dog still hasn't shut up.
Whoa! The elevator suddenly appeared.
Well, I just wanted.
Excuse me, just a minute. I'll be right back.
All right, so there's the elevator for you with the lever. All right, so Mister,
Okay.
I'm gonna do a search. Go ahead and do a search.
Yep. Yep. 24.
All right.
All right, sorry, my
What-
connection crapped out. What's going on?
We found an elevator.
He found an elevator. Mr. Ash went up into the elevator by himself. All right, Mr. Ash, you find what looks to be about 3 maps. 3 maps, and they look like they all are maps to some Underdark area. And there's 3 of them.
Okay.
As far as the language goes, you don't speak Draconic, but your friends will probably be able to decipher that.
All right. Well, I grabbed the maps. And is there anything else in the room? Can I search around? Like bookshelf or?
Yeah, here's the amount of money you also find. And also this.
I stuffed the 11,000 copper into my pockets. Go back down.
Well, it's
Nope.
And
nothing
walk
up here.
casually out.
All right.
She Chink.
All right, so
But there's no
that's
book, no books or anything else like that.
well. There's mundane books that have a little bit of history
Okay.
regarding the
Yeah.
hobgoblins and some ecology of the lizard folk. But the majority of this information that would be of use to you would be more than likely the documents with the maps
Right.
that go along with that.
Huh?
And there's a telescope up here.
I thought I heard someone open the.
Yes, that is used by the sorcerers
I thought
to
I heard someone open the door
do
for a second.
their sorcery
I'm
sorcery
upstairs.
information. Yeah.
Is this a port? Can I take this
You can
telescope
take the
with me?
telescope. Yeah, you can take the telescope if you want. It's just a
Okay.
regular
Well,
telescope. It's not. I mean, it might be. You can sell it for a nice price, but other than that,
Oh, I think a telescope would be cool to have.
Yeah, especially on this boat.
Yep. I had that thought
Alright.
right when you were saying it.
Can I get an eye?
Um,
Can I get an eye patch?
yeah. Can we put a mast on it in a crow's nest? Okay, I'm gonna go back down the elevator.
all right. All right. So you go back. You go down to the elevator with the rest of the guys, and you show them the three maps. So let me go ahead and just show you guys three additional underground maps. If I can locate them, what the hell are they? All right, this is map number 1, and the hell are they? All right, while that's happening, you also have the documents that basically say uh, this location, the marshland, is connected to a location which is in Shalong. Shalong, if you might or might not know, is a neutral merchant town where slaves are sold, and also two more additional maps which fall in the land of Thar. So you see a map that goes from here to Shalong, and again, Shalong is a merchant town where slaves are. It's a neutral merchant town. You can meet drow there, mind flayers, all sorts of underground denizens. One of the guys has already been there, but there is a very elaborate tunnel that goes from this particular marsh all the way to Shalong, and there's two additional tunnels that go from the land of Thar to Glister, which is to the north. So I'm not seeing
So
those.
these are all Underdark
That is
places?
correct. So let me just show
Okay.
you the overhead map so we're all on the same page. So here is the overhead map. All right, so basically the tunnel, I'll make it real easy for you guys. The tunnel talks about the town of Ulash, which is here, and then there is Glister, which is up here, that goes to here. So just tie those two together. And then there's the underground area of the Giant's Head Rock. So there's some sort of some sort of a city that is underneath this particular area. There is the map to Shalong, which is over here, and the third map basically goes over here. All right, so map number 1. Let me. Map number 1 is this. And it tells you how to get to Shalong. And then map number 2 is this, which is the what's underneath the Giant Head Rock. And the other map is here, which is basically from Giant Head Rock all the way to Glister. Whether you care about that, that's on you. You might want to visit Glister, or you might want to check out what particular city is in Giant Head Rock. All right, so that's those three maps. Whether you want to use them, that's on you. I'll put them up on your handouts tonight. All right, guys. What do you want to do now? Let me put you back on the what you call it. All right. So 3 maps. And what say you?
Do you want to go down the stairs now?
I
Is everyone
suppose
here?
so.
What happened to Caloris? I know he was.
I think his connection
Did he
went
come
out
back?
again.
Oh,
He did for a little.
All right. Let me just add him. Well, let me just.
And Cade's also out.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well,
If
Okay,
we
do we?
want to possibly wait till next week to continue.
yeah,
Yeah, that's fine with
that's
me.
we're what
11:30. So
10:30? Yeah, 10:30 over here. All right. Well, I'll put the handouts for the 3 maps as well as a little bit more of uh, back information on those 3 areas. And then from there, you guys can just, and then I'll organize what you guys have, all the options that are available to you, because I think you might have forgotten 2 or 3 things from the previous adventures, and then that way you can like, oh, I know exactly what we need to do to go forward. All right. Also, the mission with the lizard folk that are gonna invade the city of Melvant. All right, so if you guys don't have any other questions or comments, I'll go ahead and stop the stream.
all right. Thanks. See you guys next week.
Take
All
care,
Or
right,
talk
Ash.
to you next week.
all right, guys.